Hello again, Struck another day of grinding in the Immortal Diablo. There has been a weekly reset and some things you can do again. You can get BP from activities again. You can get that thing that rewards from rifts that you can use to buy rooms. And you can redo your raids as well. And if you are in the leaderboards, you can get some rewards from solo and team rifting. Wish I knew that. Wish I knew that. I would have done some team rifting to get into some reasonable spot. I did some duo after the reset with one amazingly good necro. We managed to solo 28, to duo 28. My solo rating was, I'll show you. My solo rating was 20. My soul challenge was so far I've pushed 20 2 days ago, but for duo we managed to push 28. But the thing is, rewards 21 through 27, including both, did not get collected. But at least at least I know that I need to really work on my DPS, because I was the DPS of the team and it was a close one. But that's it right now. Gear is not good to me when it comes to the DPS. But that Necrus are amazing, can be amazing as a support build. He was doing the tanking through summons, and he was constantly perma-freezing enemies. So all I was doing was just spamming AoEs. Although I still think Black Hole might have been better than Scorch then, so I don't have to kite as much. Nagi says, good morning, friend. How does this cancerous game treat you today? Hopefully it will give me a fucking legendary helmet. That Necro I was playing with also wasn't happy about that. Oh, I'm back to 60%. Shit. That Necro was also complaining that he's not getting any helmet. Let me first go and get my my sales stuff. I'll be doing various things today. I need to do certain dungeons because I've decided to go for a different set. I've decided to go for this set because I figured out that this set is all continual damage, channeled damage, and persistent ground damage being the key thing here. Continued and persistent ground damage is the damage I do. Channeled damage is not damage I do. Sure, okay, I'm not channeling, but continual and persistent ground damage, that will boost my build immensely. Sure, I would lose my primary attack damage, but I think the primary attack is considered continual. Maybe, I'm not sure. Just to be sure, I want to open up the skills and see. Do they have tags such as continual, primary? No. There's damage and there's channel. Damage, control, damage and channel. Sure, okay, but they really need to specify what type of damage it is, whether it's continual, whether it's persistent. This is obviously persistent ground damage. That's no need to think about those two. This is persistent ground damage, but what is continual damage? Continuous damage. I think this one becomes continuous damage the moment I turn it into a tornado. See, continually deals damage. That's definitely continuous damage. This one is not continuous damage because it doesn't say continuous, I think. So the only thing that will suffer is my primary attack, but I really love this set. Because this damage gets increased by 15%, and then each time you damage an individual enemy 5 times, you will do additional 1474 damage, and that will happen all the time because I think every dot tick will count as a single instance of damage. This will be happening all the time. Then when you get to the 6th set piece, each time you deal damage, you have 4% chance to unleash a lightning strike dealing 8844, which is a lot, by the way. considering that my current skills actual damage non-crit is, see, for this one I do up to 3135. For this one I do up to 4000, so that's twice this damage. Obviously this deals 50% increased damage to burning enemies, so keep that in mind. So this one deals up to 3867 and the burning is 3240, but and this now is actually 6336 over 4 seconds, split into 4 instances of what this does. And then we have this one, 2000 per second. No, 2000 over 6 seconds, so split into 6 increments. Also, it does this initially, so there's that. But yeah, I think for a setup like this one, whether I use Black Hole or Scorch, I would still love that thing. By the way, does Black Hole count as continuous damage? I think it's gonna be considered ground damage still. I think Black Hole will also benefit from this set, from the Quadrant set. So that's gonna be the set I'm gonna try and farm. So yeah, I'm up for whatever. First of all, though, I have a very important thing I need to do, and this is to check the time remaining on the Mount Zavane nightmare boss. But yeah, I think it will be a very good idea to change to this set. 43 hours, so it's not today. We still have time. And by the way, once I have 2 more levels, I will get this and that.
Nothing can stand against us.
Okay, I told that guy to give me 5 minutes. So I can finish this and then I can help him with whatever he needs help. I mean, I need my AP, regardless of the type of activity. If it gives AP, I'll be willing to do it.
That was but a taste.
It will be nice. Oh, I need to check if I think I sold some items. I think I got mail that one of my rubies I was selling got purchased. This Call of the Ancients event is pretty solid. I really love it. I could join. I could join in, but after this layer. And that's a multi-layer. I love it when they do the multi-layer stuff.
Most appreciated.
Sorry. Multi-layered layers are amazing.
The power of the cosmos at my fingertips. You do realize you're about to die, don't you?
I hope that wasn't the Guardian, this purple thing here. Okay, it wasn't. Now, where was I? Tundra. Event in the Tundra. Let's try and do it. I probably am too late for it to join. Most likely too late to join. It's fine though, I guess. If I can still join, it would be fun. They're escorting him. I couldn't join the beginning, so maybe, I don't know, maybe it's not gonna happen. Maybe I can still participate even if I didn't join at the start. Can I participate at least in one fight? Too late, I think. Yeah. Well, okay. I don't have any ancestral relics. Weren't I Paragon 12 yesterday? Well, they reset the weekly stuff. Yesterday when I stopped streaming, I think I was Paragon 14. They reset the weekly stuff, so... so, yeah. So let's see now. Combat Mobile says, where is the best place to get legendaries? This is a very tricky question. I don't think there is a best place to get legendaries. Most of the places from where you get legendaries, it's extremely random. And that depends. You're probably a free-to-play player. You probably haven't paid a single penny. That means you don't have access to legendary crests. I would say a very good place to get legendaries will be Library of Zoltun Q. And in the library, you just do that page collection. You collect pages, and after you activate the portal for the pages, um, but yeah, as I was saying, let me go to West March in the meantime so I don't get attacked. For a free-to-play player, the Library of Zoltun is what most people are doing, but the problem with that is everyone is doing that. Everyone is looking for those pages. But the good thing about it is, even if it's slow finding pages, someone else might find pages and open a portal. And if you get lucky, that portal might trigger a golem. And you can go and kill the golem over here. It's in the library. If you see a notice that the golem has arrived, you have to go to this place. So anytime a person opens up a portal by getting 5 pages and creating a tome, they can trigger that golem. And that golem is a raid. Everyone can do. You can try to solve it. It's not that difficult, but normally there will be a ton of people doing it, and it doesn't matter. As long as you participated, you get your rewards. You also need to get that golem at least once for the Huradrim, so 2 birds, 1 stone. And if you're even luckier, the golem kill can trigger the spawn of the Hydra, which spawns here, which is another raid. So while you're farming in this zone, looking around the place for hidden pages, you can also do some other things. But yeah, it's lost pages. They're glowing yellow pages spread around the map randomly. Everyone's looking for them. While you're doing that, you can be killing a bunch of elite monsters, like stopping for yellow, blue, and purple monsters. And if you get very lucky, which happens often in this zone, you would find an orange enemy. Orange enemies are slightly stronger than purple enemies, not that difficult to solve, and they drop legendaries. Very high chance of getting a legendary, if not guaranteed, I'm not sure. But you need to do the first hit, otherwise someone takes it for themselves and you get no drops from ancient elites. So yeah, if you really want to grind and you don't feel like rifting or doing dungeons, open world in the Library of Zoltun is something decent. And if you don't get the golem, whenever you summon the portal to the pages, it takes you to a mini dungeon with Zoltun and his summons, where you kill this one. You kill this one there, the trio of Kule or of Ku.
The elements are at my command.
So you're collecting lost pages. You get a tome when you get 5 pages. You summon it, you get there. So if you want open world exploration, that's the zone most people are doing.
The chill, the biting cold.
Although I would suggest looking up the Huradrim things and doing and doing most of them. So you can unlock more entries in your Hura Dream, more upgradable gems in the Hura Dream. Most of them require some world bosses to do, such as the Golem, such as the Hydra. Actually, both the Golem and the Hydra are one of the needed, such as the Doppelganger in Dark Woods. But I don't think there is a best place to farm legendaries right now. Too early for me to tell. For a free-to-play player, how one can optimize their legendary farming. I mean, most of my gear has come from rifting, because that's mostly what I've been doing in the first few days. Especially until I hit 60, that was all I was doing. I would suggest to do your daily PvP, even if you lose, it doesn't matter. But yeah, the daily PvP, that's where I've gotten some amazing legendaries. So you can collect three times every day. Sometimes you get a legendary, sometimes you don't, but it's definitely worth doing it.
Stay here.
You got a legendary, yeah, rare items vendor gives legendaries as well, but rare items vendor gets expensive. The more you buy from him, the more expensive it gets. Right now, I have to pay 46,000 for an item of main armor, so chest, helmet, etc. I'll show you in a moment. So if I want to buy chest, helmet, or whatever that other thing was in that category, since I can buy 5 more times, it now costs 46. You can buy it 25 times a day, but you need to have around 1 million gold to buy all 25 times of one category. And the chances are extremely low. You might end up buying 2-3 and get a legendary, or you might end up buying 25 and not get a legendary. If you feel like gambling and spending the gold, do it. But I would suggest get at least 1 million gold and then buy at least all 25 per category at once. Then it would most likely food the RNG with dice rolls and make it easier to obtain a legendary. But don't just buy here and there 1, 2, 3 at a time, because that's extremely low chance to get something like that. You would want to buy as many as possible at a time. But I assume new player won't have that much gold to even begin with to attempt to do that.
But a taste.
At least they've boosted the rates of dropping gems in 4-man team. Also, even when you're doing open world exploration solo, like collecting pages, I strongly suggest staying in a team of 5. Because once you're in a team of 5, not 5, a team of 4, once you're in a team of 4, you get increased chance of getting gems. And you can immediately enter hidden layers. For hidden layers, you need at least 2 people to enter. So keeping at least 1 more person in your team is definitely advisable, but ideally full team. Even if you're not walking at the same place, even if you're running in completely different places of the map, if one person finds a hidden layer, they can remotely access, they can summon you remotely to access it with them. Okay. There we go.
That was but a taste.
I wonder what set even dropped here. I mean, I want all sets so I can experiment. Also, keep in mind you can salvage out legendaries that you already have in your inheritance thingy. I would say if you get a legendary that has better stats and doesn't have your ideal ability, equip it and inherit the ability. Extract that ability you want of that item um into your legendary collection. I like to call it. And after you extract that item, you can just inherit that ability on the item with the stronger power. And then if you already have that power and you find a legendary that you don't need, I strongly suggest salvaging it, because that's one way to get this extremely rare to get thing called glowing shard, which is needed to upgrade items at level 5, 6 and so on. It's extremely difficult to get glowing shards for free-to-play players unless you get super good drop rates for legendaries. But I think from PvP you can get some of the most amazing items. I got an item with three affixes. This item. So you can see the basic score is 5,700 already. So this is probably Paragon level 30. At Tier 1, you cannot get items more than Paragon level 30. Even though at the bottom it says 13, that's the level at which I acquired it. I think this is Paragon level 30 gear score of an item, or close to 30. So it has one affix, second affix, third affix. Obviously super strong. Okay. Thank you, Prison City, for the follow. Welcome to the Struck Up to you. Nice to have you around here. I hope you're enjoying the stay. He's asking, is it specific sets from... Okay, I need to explain this to him. So what I'm showing him is this thing. Actually, let's show you this here. If you scroll down where it says set items 0 out of 6. See Bloody Hand, Cavern of Echoes, Hell 2 and higher. Mad King's Breach 1 and higher. Pit of Anguish 1 and higher. Temple of Namari 2 and higher. Icarus Rapids 4 and higher. Destruction Sand 4 and higher. So that's where you get those. And this is why getting rings will be extremely difficult unless you do warband farming. You can get legendary items from warband chests. I've already gotten a barbarian ring from a warband chest. And a warband chest always contains a legendary or set item, but it's a random class. So far I've never gotten a wizard item from the 3 warband chests I've equipped. That's why it's strongly suggested to do content alongside at least one warband member. First of all, you're getting better drop rates. You're getting 5% more drop rates. Which is amazing by itself. Already amazing enough. And second of all, there is a chance of getting warband chests by doing content together with your warband members. I think there is one warband member who might have quit the game. And I might make room for this guy if he wants to join mine. There was this guy who came with his friend. He wanted to get his friend in. I went into Discord with them. His friend left. So I'm assuming this guy either created a new character and doesn't need a warband for that one. Or maybe something happened to him. I think it was this guy, Precise. Let me double check what's online for him from my friends list. Precise. He hasn't touched this hero in a long time. 2 days, 21 hours. I'm not sure if he probably is not playing. Maybe he doesn't like the game. Who knows? It was their first Diablo game, which I find it strange, but I guess there are people who have never experienced Diablo 2 or 3. It would be nice if this guy told me, hey, I won't be online for a week, for a month, for X amount of days. Don't remove me. Well, I don't mind people being inactive as long as they warn me. But I'm see. I'm gonna let it maybe wait a little bit more. But who knows? Let me message him so he knows. I'm gonna message him so he knows. But if his friend left, most likely they just quit the game. Because he said, okay, invite me and invite my friend. And I invited both of them. But his friend is no longer here, so my guess is he just doesn't want that. Okay, let's remove him. The worst thing about warbands is they're designed in a way where you cannot start a raid unless 08 members are online and in the warband party. I don't like that because I have to make sure that every single person is online. Most likely that will never happen in my warband. I can't force people to be online at the same time just for a little bit of fucking pixels. Have some water. Is he ready now? By the way, from this thing, I'm also getting 60%. If you look at this thing, it says 60% experience. So even the experience reward I get from Battle Pass ranks, even that one is nerfed by 40%. So instead of 900,000, I get 600 something. Maybe even 500 something, 580, 500. I didn't remember that, but I did it yesterday. I collected it right after leveling up my rank. But yeah, what are we doing now? There is one thing you can check under shop and activities, services, I think, Prodigy Spot. This one here gives you a choice of item. And once you have that choice, before you collect it, you can see some of the sets that it gives and preview where what drops. I do have a lot of different sets, so if he knows the name, I can try and check it for him. So yeah, the material I'm talking about, that's a very good way to get legendary gems. Basically, you buy Farun from this NPC here. You buy Farun, and with 7 Faruns, you can get a random level 1 gem, 1-star gem with 1 Farun. But you need Fading Ember, and you can only get 200 plus 120 bonus a week. So 320 every week. And if you have 20, I think 28 runes, or was it 22? I think it was 28 or 22, I can't remember. 20 to 28 of those runes, you can get one random between 1-star and 5-star gem. Or you can just get, for 7 Faruns, a legendary gem of rank 1, star 1. If you don't want to gamble for something that could be rank 1 but could be more for 4 times the price. Last week I didn't gamble, I just got some basic star 1 gems because that's what I needed at that time. But right now I'm gonna try and get something better, some of the better gems.
Hello. How can
Over here under crafting. Oh, what is this? So this is the thing I'm talking. 1-star legendary. You can also get 2-star legendary for 28. Or you can get random for 22. That is between 1 and 5-star. I'll do this one this time. I would prefer this over that. But again, this one is 2-star and there's some good 2-star legendaries. This is a 2-star, this is a 2-star. This one's very good for
Finally,
rifting.
a worthwhile ally.
We don't have crest, sorry. Ran out of crest.
nothing else I can help you
And
with?
that's why I think doing rifts at the beginning of the week to get things out of the way is nice. You want to reach that cap before the week is over. Okay, we're in a rift where we're constantly losing HP.
Step aside for your own sake.
And since this is weekly cap, yeah, there isn't much you can do about it after you get that. Fuck, my rift jump.
Expected an actual
I wanted to
challenge.
teleport, but my teleport was not ready. I wanted to teleport there, but I guess it doesn't let me.
I'm healed.
Immune to poison fog. Okay, that's good.
A refreshing change.
I like maps that drop those purple energy glow.
Wondrous.
Almost saved the massacre. Almost. Like like uh, 10% of a second is all I needed. No elite. Might as well stop for regular mob for a moment.
I'm healed. That was but a taste.
Let's see. Oh, I keep forgetting to go and buy some, not buy some stuff, collect my rewards for the auction house. Yesterday I did a new record of rifting, 2 minutes 14 seconds. My personal record. I did 2 minutes 15 seconds with the foreman and with that neck crew when we were doing warm-ups before challenge rifts. We did 2 minutes 14 seconds, but it could be even better. I could go under 2 minutes if I get lucky with shrines. And that's without getting much luck with shrines. Not bad. Since we're doing rifts, I can enable white item pickups. And right now I'm progression capped. I cannot upgrade my gear until Paragon 20. I cannot upgrade past rank 5. The legendary. I also need a legendary helmet. I hope it drops today. I hope it finally drops today. And got no quests here. I can do
The
this
elements
today.
are at my command.
This one I can definitely do today. And see what goes after it.
refreshing change.
Where did he go? Let me pull some more monsters just in case. Keep the kill streak going. Huh?
Masterfully
Fuck.
executed.
The monsters were too fucking slow. We lost the kill streak. Protect your kill streak. Try to protect the kill streak. That's some decent XP. Worth getting that if you wanna level faster. You can always come back later and pick up your items and orbs from the ground, but try to make sure there is something to hit after an elite dies. Gotten many legendaries so far, just doing challenge rift. How do you get items from challenge rifts? I only get items if I'm doing the challenge rift for the first time, and there's only so much you can do. I can't do 100 challenge rifts a day. Because if I just keep doing the same challenge rift, I'm not gonna get experience and rewards. Monster Essence at Horadric Outer. What do you mean by Horadric Outer? You mean the Horadrim thing? I normally get my Monster Essence while doing bounties, and then I do some world exploration to fill in. But challenge rifts are good to do. Once you've done them once, I don't see a reason to repeat the same challenge rift. You don't get experience. You don't get any rewards after you have done a certain challenge. So it's not something you can reasonably farm. Something you do once. It's just like PvP. You do it X amounts of times, and then you have to wait again until you can do more.
What can I do for you?
But that's definitely not gonna count as the best method, if a
Most
best method
appreciated.
existed to get legendaries. But what would be a best method for me would be something you can do all the time, anytime, without limitations, whenever you feel like it. But so far, the things that you can do all the time, anytime, are not that many, and get rewarded for doing them. Again, like with challenge rifts, see, I've done 28. So if I were to do 28, I won't be able to get it done. Then there's 29 and so on. I can get 29, but I can get the rewards from 21 through 27 because I skipped from 20 to 28.
I would be happy to help.
So I still have some rewards I could collect. But 29, for example, will be very difficult with my current equipment. So I'll wait. I can probably do 29 again with the Necro that we did 28 with. We were very close. We were cutting it very close. And it was mostly my DPS that was the problem. Because he was tanking and constantly freezing enemies. His golem was pulling the aggro 90% of the time. Or let's say 80, because most of the time I would still have to kite until he pulls the aggro off of me. But once the golem pulls the aggro and once he starts freezing the enemies, I could just stay in one place with barely any movement and just spam. Do my thing. I've also gotten gear from trash mob. Sometimes if you don't see elites, like right now, there weren't many elites to see, you can just stop and kill trash mobs. Sure, you get less experience, but at least you won't waste that much time trying to find elite mob. If it means completing the rift quicker. Ah, fuck, why did he pull them? Why? Why did he train the mobs on me? I ran away from the mobs here and he pulled them on me. Seriously. Not cool. Bringing a bunch of mobs on top of me. And my teleport was in cooldown. And there goes my fucking massacre or whatever it is. My kill streak. Trumpy says, I love this game so much. It's literally the best Diablo game I played since Diablo 3. Well, I like it more than Diablo 3, but
A pitiful display.
the game needs a lot of work. Not just talking about bugs and stuff. I'm talking about completely redesigning a lot of the game's systems. And they also need to get rid of the pay to win. You've got so many bullshit pay to win things. Even the battle pass is fucking pay to win. It's full with advantage things that pretty much give gear. You give fucking gems for free. No, not for free, for money. You give gems for money to the players who paid, which in turn makes them stronger, which in turn makes them it makes them level faster, it makes them earn rewards faster, it makes them reach the leaderboards faster, especially when it comes to PvP. The pay to win is very annoying then when
What
it
can I
comes
do
to
for you?
the PvP stuff.
A job well done.
Oh, you're 45. Well, that explains why you still haven't faced the harsh reality of the pay to win and the caps and stuff in the game could be annoying. Oh, I'm waiting. Might as well go identify.
No secret. I hope I was of assistance.
Okay. Not the best armor, but it's okay. I'll probably salvage that armor because I think I already have it in my thingy. I think I already have it in my essence extraction system, whatever it's called. My collection of legendary powers. Let's kick him. Just kick him. So scarce is he still haven't gotten paragons. So if he keeps farming BP, he will get the paragon levels before he knows. Well, enjoying the game is putting it. I'm not enjoying it as much. The thing is, I'm playing it even though I'm not enjoying it. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm playing the game even though I'm enjoying 10%, 15% of it. Maybe those 10-15% I'm enjoying are satisfying something that needs satisfaction. I haven't had a game to play as a permanent game in a long time since Torchlight 3 and Chaos Bane shut down. So maybe I needed something to grind and farm items and experiment with in a long while. That's why I'm playing the game. Maybe I'm crazy for thinking that Blizzard might improve this game and
The
listen to
power of the
feedback.
cosmos at my
Maybe I'm crazy
fingertips.
for thinking that Blizzard cares about our opinion, not just the money. Because normally they have proven time and time again that they don't care about your opinion, they just want your money. And that's Blizzard and EA in a nutshell. Maybe with
Expectation
Microsoft
change.
things might change. Who knows? Come on, Bill Gates, download and play Diablo Immortal and realize how bad it is and how much it needs changing. We need Bill Gates to play this game and then the game will get better. Then he'll tell the boss of Activision, who will tell the boss of Blizzard, who will tell the developers to fix it. Let's petition for Bill Gates to play this game. Big Daddy Bill can save the game.
A pitiful display.
Let's see. But yeah, who knows why I'm still playing this. I guess the grind, the grind is not the fun part. The fun part is the combat for me. The grind is definitely the boring part. It's too slow.
What can I do for you? Most appreciated.
How am I doing with the weekly cap? Once I hit the weekly cap, I won't do as many rifts. Right now I'm at 152 out of 284. So maybe 10 more rifts or so roughly. Same for me, Razor. The thing is exactly there isn't anything else I feel like playing. That's the problem. But there isn't anything else I feel like playing more. And if this is the thing I feel like playing right now and there isn't anything, that tells you how bad the situation is. Kick him, kick him, kick him. Kick, 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 kick. There we go.
Finally, a worthwhile ally.
I mean, normally I would have the courtesy if I'm leaving the game to leave the party first. But maybe the guy disconnected, maybe his internet crashed. A lot of maybes.
Brains always surpass brawn.
Okay, we protected the kill streak. That's why I pulled those enemies, so I have something to hit. Ah, prison. I don't like when I step into a prison. Oh fuck, why is my nose so scratchy today? Something over here at the top feels super itchy. Ah, shit. See, someone just got a weapon from Trash Mob. I've gotten a lot of weapons from Trash Mob in Elder Rift, to be honest. rare chances, but it still happens.
Healed.
And since there's many of the trash mobs, there's many dice rolls. You kill 10,000. Eventually, you might get a legendary. And with a rate of 200 or 150 per rift. See, we could have just killed some trash mobs. It's taking forever. Okay, there we go. Finally, some elite.
You do realize you're about to die, don't you?
And now, since the others decided to kill the group of trash mobs I collected, the boss is there. With randoms, you can't expect to have the elite hopping playstyle every game. It works sometimes, it doesn't work every time for sure. Stormpy says, I'm going to be playing this game for a very long time, I love it. What server are you on? Is there anyone on Oblivion Night playing this there and watching me right now? Because if you're on the same server, we can team up sometime.
Healing. Just what
I could have some fun sometimes with viewers if I find people on the same server as me. I'm on Oblivion Night in EU. Guys meowing,
Need something
meowing
reforged?
back.
Most appreciated.
You're on a different called Lysander. Okay. I wonder if you're hearing the purr. What's there? I'll give him some food. Eh, enough, Sky, enough. Stormpy says Razer, yeah, and you can also play it on your cell phone. Yeah, but it makes most cell phones overheat, even on the lowest settings. That's the biggest problem. It also draws a lot of battery. So if you start charging the phone, it increases the overheating even further. But it's good that you can play it on the phone every now and then, especially if you live in a cold place where the temperature doesn't go above like 15, 16 degrees or something like that. It might be natural cooling. But yeah, they have some serious problems with overheating. I'm not the only one. I read a lot of comments about people having problems with overheating on their phone. Thankfully, I don't want to play it on my phone. I only played on the phone before the PC release because there was like some early access for the phones, which they didn't even tell us about. I just found out from a notification from the Play Store telling me the game is playable. Alistair and Chris are back. Daddy strict grinding non-stop. I see. Well, it's not non-stop. I mean, I slept today. I'm actually not gonna be able to play as much starting tomorrow and the coming few days. Cheat, 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 cheat.
Heal me.
Because I'll be busy. I have to do something. I have to help renovate an apartment for some family members. I have to help them with some of the renovations. So I'll be doing that in the mornings and afternoons, and I'll be here in the evening streaming for like a week
The power
until I'm done with that.
Fingertips.
Shouldn't take me long, but let's say until the end of the week or something like that, bit by bit, room by room. You can take a Jabu without a Jabu in it with you. The Jabu game that doesn't have Jabu in it, only in a cutscene.
That feels better.
Let's see. Dinero Immortal. Dinero Immortal. Exactly. Dinero Immortal.
Need something reforged?
I gotta
Job
admit,
well
if I put money into the game expecting to be a pay-to-win player and get hit by the caps, I probably would be pissed. If I was one of those people who have put several hundreds of dollars already in the game, knowing that they can't upgrade their gear until they level up to a certain Paragon level. So they're kind of capped, and knowing that this XP gets reduced further and further. I know that they did this to hurt the pay-to-win players, but they're hurting non-pay-to-win players as well. But yeah, I can't upgrade this until I hit Paragon 20. So for rank 7, maybe 8. Maybe for 7 I would need 20, maybe for 8 I would need 30, we'll see. $100 more and I can take this thing. We already have people who can do Hell 2 in the server, who have 1,000 to 300, 400 even rating. Especially now with the weekly reset in place. He says he don't have resurrected. Don't like the teleport meta. I feel like keeping everything. Move your face cam. Move it where? It was there because my cat was here. My cat was here and he moved. He's now in the wardrobe hiding. That's why it was moved like that. Let me check how it is right now. I can move it a bit like that. That's fine.
I expected an actual challenge.
There we go, moved it. Ah, fuck.
fashion change.
And there we go. Who's this elite? I'm gonna check if I missed some chat messages after this rift is over. You can do Hell 2. I can do Hell 2, but I don't want to do Hell 2. It's gonna take unreasonably long and it's not gonna match the reward or the experience I get from it. Sure, I can probably do it for some set items so I can get 3 pieces, but 3 pieces is not gonna give me the 4-piece bonus. Or actually, I think was there actually there's 2 more pieces on Hell 2. Never mind. I can do 4-piece bonuses on Hell 2. I can attempt later. I'm almost at 1,000. I'm like 900 rating. But Hell 2 requires 1,200.
Masterfully executed.
But since I could survive Challenge Rift 28 Duo and complete it, then I should be able to do Hell 2 with my gear score with the right team. Maybe tonight I can try and find the right team for that and we can do some Hell 2 dungeons. For now, I just want to reach my daily cap. Not daily. I want to reach the weekly cap. The weekly cap of BP and a bunch of other things.
Need something reforged?
Ideally, get a legendary
Most
helmet because that's
appreciated.
it's fucked up not being able to find a legendary helmet in so long. Move your face cam, sir, on screen. I've already moved it. How do you want me to move it? Be specific. I already moved it. You want it to not be here? Why? Where should I put it? Here? On the skills? Here to hide the map? Here it's covering some useless information, which is the quest. Do you want it here? I don't know. Where is a good place for the face camera? If you tell me, I'll do it. Pick one of the corners. Do you want one of the corners?
Our powers
Down
are
here.
stronger combined.
Is that good? It's gonna hide stuff here. Do you want me to hide the chat? Do you want me to hide my skills? What do you want me to hide? That goes to everyone. Where would you guys think would be the best place to put this? Okay, I'll keep it here for now. I'll keep it here for now. After this one, I can move it more. But yeah, for me, this was the best place where I put it before, because it's hiding the rift stuff, the quest stuff. It's not something that's extremely important. But okay. Hiding the skills, I'm not sure. I can probably move it next to the skills where it's not hiding anything. But no matter where I put it, it will hide something. Something that might be important won't be seen. I think I've got an idea to maybe move it over here. This is probably the least amount of important stuff on the screen on that place. How's that position?
I've already defeated you. You'll realize it soon.
He wants to see the rift stuff.
Health returns.
He wants to see the rift progress. It's fine. I mean, I try to make content that you want to see. It doesn't hurt me much to move the camera around to a place where you are satisfied. As long as you're happy, that's fine.
Wondrous.
One of the main reasons I don't put my camera when making build videos and guides. I'll be hiding something that that might be nice to see. So it's pointless. I don't think there is a need in a build or guide video to show your face. In a stream, it's different. In a stream, people might expect to see your facial expressions, reactions when you get destroyed by the monsters or when you wood that next good item. So it's definitely a different thing when it comes to streaming. But for video content, recorded video content, I definitely think cameras are
What could I do for you?
not unnecessary, but in fact they're
Most appreciated.
dropping down the value of the content. I don't like watching builds and guides where I see the face of the fucking creator. Even with streams, I don't really care about the camera, but it's fine to see people there. How am I doing with the daily with the weekly cap? Soon, very soon, I will be capped on Ember. And once that happens, I hope I'll be able to buy. I hope I'll be able to get enough runes. What's my rune count right now? I've got 3 of those. Perfect. What I needed. I've got 19. I need 3 more. I will get 3 more. That means we can gamble later to see what gem we get. Knowing my work, I will get the worst possible rank star 1 gem. Are you guys getting excited to see me get the worst possible star 1 gem for the price of 22 faruns? Wasting those faruns on a star 1 gem, but it's gamble, I mean. Some people would rather buy regular 1 star or 2 star gems.
Nothing can stand against us.
So they can have a steady, slow and steady progression. I won't have enough for 2 star gems, so I'm just gonna buy 1 star, 5 star random.
I would be happy to help.
I led them to the wrong spot and they followed. This is, see, as an experiment, go one direction before the others, watch them follow. What the fuck, someone's inviting me in a raid, why? Why me of all people? He's probably randomly inviting whoever shows up. I know, you already ate. Go away. I gave you food. He wants more food. Fucking glutton. Go sleep. Yeah. Almost stumbled on that. I hate those zombies with the poison.
Heal.
Okay, okay, okay. Okay.
Healing. Just what I required. I expected an actual challenge.
Oh, the boss spawned.
That feels better.
And I'll pay attention to the chat in a moment. Watching QAUE stuff is quality content. Ah, I love AoEing stuff. It's even more fun when I have a Black Bow instead of Scorch, but then the DPS suffers. But it's pretty solid when you see a bunch of monsters clustered up together, um, primed and ready to get obliterated by the AoEs. I wish I could reduce the size of the damage numbers. There should be a way to reduce the size of damage numbers, and also to completely switch them off for people who don't like them. I like damage numbers because I'm constantly paying attention to changes in my DPS and stuff when I switch items. But some people hate damage numbers, and it's a big no for them to have the screen filled with a bunch of numbers and not being able to see what's underneath. So they should make it so that you can um at least reduce the size of those numbers. Maybe add 3 different sizes or 4 different sizes. Hmm. How many more? 1 more of those and maybe 3 or 4 rifts to get those. I mean, those bonuses I only get when other people use crests. But eventually, no matter what you do, you will get the weekly bonus. You can get it in 1 day, as you can see. It hasn't been a long time since the reset. The server reset 12 hours ago. And obviously I've been sleeping for like 8 hours or so. So I've like not played much. And I haven't been doing rifting all the time for my playtime since this reset. So in a couple of hours you can pretty much max this one out. With good rifting team, min-maxing everything, optimized everything, maybe hour and a half hour, you can get all those bonuses. Obviously, it still depends on how many crests, how many people will use to min-max the bonus, but the non-bonus you can max out quickly. Shit, where is the enemy? This is a spider map. I'd rather not pull a bunch of enemies. It's difficult with spiders. Spiders and puking zombies are my bane. And some other ranged mage enemies as well. But in general, anything that shoots for me is annoying and difficult to survive. I'm dead. See? It's my bane. The moment I get stunned or rooted, it's over. But it's fine. I can die once without a problem. Someone disconnected actually. That's why I don't like pulling too many when I'm doing spiders. Normally, if I'm doing Soul Rift, I would exit and try again for something that's a better type of enemy. It's called fishing, and people fish for Rift a lot. At least in Diablo 3, I think everyone who was serious about leaderboards was fishing. My friends were fishing. I never was serious when playing Diablo 3. Because you had to be a complete no-lifer in Diablo 3 to be in the leaderboards, or you had to be botting, like the majority of people were, to get the leaderboards. Some people were sharing their account with one or two more people, so that the account is 24/7 farming and grinding experience. You can get those extra Paragon levels and those extra stats.
Change.
Let's see.
What could I do for you? No? Well, what could I do for you?
Okay. Come on, I want a legendary helmet. Why is it so difficult to get one? I really need one. What was it? Do I need two more? Two more? Two more, yeah. It's gonna be tough to get two more, but I'll get them. I've got 8, so I need 28. Shit, I won't be able to get them. Ah, man. Seriously, I will be short of 8. I will be 8 short.
A new ally joins the fight.
This. And I think this rune you cannot get as a drop. It's the type of rune that is completely capped. Because the only way to get that far rune is from Fading Embers. The fuck rune. That means I have to wait one more week before I can buy the next one. I'll buy one, but then I won't be able to buy another, and I'll be at 21, and the thing I want to get costs 20. Wait, what? Someone removed me from the party? Why? Who? What happened to Scarce? Let me double check something. What happened to Scarce? He was the leader. Maybe he quit and someone else became leader. Oh, he's making a new party. Maybe he couldn't kick the other person. I don't know. It's strange. It's okay. So yeah, that's gonna be super disappointing. You won't be able to see me gamble for gems, then you have to wait one more week. Eight, eight stupid weekly caps. And did someone just subscribe? Rex subscribe. Thank you very much for subscribing to my YouTube channel. Nice having you here officially in the Struck Club. Hope you enjoy your stay and watching me do all sorts of things. What's happening with that door? Just a moment.
Nothing can stand against us.
So how many bonus embers is this? I think it's three. 3 bonus embers. It's not gonna be 3 bonus embers. If I'm not mistaken, I only get them from the bonus. That will be 6 bonus embers if this goes through. Each one of those is a single bonus ember. I mean, I don't need to get them now, I can get them later. And bonus embers are, do they, yeah, anyone in your party, so it won't be for me if I use crests if I had any in the first place. What's happening?
Finally, a worthwhile ally.
Big B. Hey, there was a Big B on my channel. Is it the same Big B? What are the chances of randomly stumbling on the upon the same Big B? Probably not the same, but who knows? I've had a community member, I think on YouTube was it? I think it was on YouTube with that name.
That feels better. I've already defeated you. You'll realize it soon.
Okay. Okay, just like that. Just like that. There we go. Let's move. This is my favorite so far. Yeah, Necromancer is amazing. Replacing a wizard and then switched, and it was just gold. Necromancers are super overpowered in this game, it seems. From what I've seen yesterday with that Necro I was grouped up with. when it comes to DPS, he had an amazing DPS build. When it came to him playing a more support role, and he left the DPS to me, um, he was freezing everything permanently, and his summon was tanking when we were doing Challenge Rift, and it was amazing. I think Necro is a definitely good class. I think Barbarian probably would be extremely strong with good items when properly fully geared with the right gems and everything. I think if you can get the best of the best gear, I think probably Barbarian might take the throne. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Like a properly fully min-maxed meta setup with, if you have access to absolutely everything at the best possible level and stage, and you're maxed out, I think the Barbarians might be extremely strong. But that's just from my observation. Well, this Necro was perma-freezing and his golem was taunting. So I could DPS undisturbed. And we can just gather up a bunch of enemies and I would spam AoEs. I didn't take Black Hope because he told me go full DPS, don't take crowd control. And I was thinking we were doing 26 because I told him try 26 if 26 is what you need.
What could I do
And
for you?
at the end of the run he says, well, that was 28. I'm
Most
like, okay,
appreciated.
28 it is. We just completed 28.
Need
And I was
something
disappointed to
reforged?
find out that the rewards for 21, 22, and so on didn't count.
No? Well, good luck out there.
And by the way, this guy didn't get his weekly reward
Need something reforged?
for
Well,
being in the
good luck out
leaderboard
there.
for team. He said he was supposed to get because he was like 15 hours before the reset. He was top 3 necro in some team leaderboards. Forgot which team, and the guy didn't get his reward. This guy, let me try and see in the leaderboard what he was using. When we did 28 yesterday, he was using this gear. I wonder if it will show you his current gear, or the gear when the record was put. Bone
The
armor,
elements
command
are at
golem,
my
dark curse,
command.
corpse explosion, software. I think that's what he was using at the time when the record was made. I'm assuming it shows you. If it is like Diablo 3, it will show you the build and equipment and everything at the moment of placing the record, not what he currently is wearing right now. But if they fucked up, it will show you what they're currently wearing for people.
Brains always surpass brawn.
But I can definitely squeeze a lot more damage on that build I'm doing right now. I'll also experiment with some beam builds because I've been seeing some fun synergies with the beam and the crystal, as you saw. But I think the damage won't cut it unless you have super good gear for the beam. But to try beam, I need more drops that are synergized with channeling, and I don't have as many. But for this build, I do have some ideas. I just need to get some set items. I need to go do the Mad King. I need an item from the Mad King.
I'm here.
Stop fucking spamming me. Someone is spamming me with invites to a fucking raid. He's gonna get me killed. I already lost a lot of HP because I had to stop to cancel the
Just what I
stupid
require.
invite. Blizzard fucking failed with the most simple spam protection, invite protection. People should be able to to get protection from invites if they're in a dungeon or something. There should be something like near the map, like here, block all invites. Boom, click it. It blocks them. Then click it again, it unblocks them. I've seen people throw in PvP. I've seen people from the opposing team sending us spamming us invites for raids and groups or whatever, just so they can win, to prevent us from defending properly. When they were pushing our base score, they kept spamming us with invites. At least spamming me, maybe spamming other people too, just so I couldn't properly play, which is fucking pathetic. If you need to win PvP by cheap tactics, it's not a win. Technically, the game would consider it a win, but you have failed the moment you start using fucking cheap tactics, such as harassing people with spamming invites, and the enemy side as well, not your side, but the enemy side.
What can I do for you? A job well done.
It would have been even sillier if someone on my side was sending that. Motherfuckers. I hate spamming invites whenever. When I'm busy doing something, I want to be able to block invites. And the invites should just go under an icon. A little notification icon that shows you the number of invites you have there. And then you can go through them when you're ready. It shouldn't show you a pop-up. The most simple place is, even if they don't want to make something that blocks invites, just make a notification system. Over here you tap on it if you're on phone, you click on it if you're on PC, and then it opens a pop-up where you scroll down through all the invites. A simple interface like that, starting from here, rectangular, standing tall rectangular interface with a scroll down. I mean, come on, it took me a few seconds to come up with this idea, and I'm not a fucking game designer, I'm not a UI designer, and I already figured out the whole fucking way to solve this problem in a few seconds. You don't need to be a genius to figure this one out. So yeah. And there you would see the number of notifications, and it would have all sorts of invites. Party invites, raid invites. And it won't show you a pop-up when you're in the middle of a rift or in the middle of a PvP fight or whatever. It's silly how professionals, so-called professionals, fail so miserably at so-called profession when it comes to game design so often. So often I get disappointed from so many things in games that with a little bit of thinking, not a lot of thinking, just a little bit of thinking, could be made so much better and more player friendly.
The power of the cosmos at my fingertips.
Come on. But again, if you're not that much into gaming, and you're mostly into the development, coding, and designing part, you don't know what players want. You don't know what players feel like when playing the things. Me, from a player's perspective, I can give very valuable, good feedback of how things could be better for the user when it comes to quality of life and things like that. I hate pop-ups. Any type of pop-ups, pop-up ads, pop-up invite requests, and so on. You prefer bestiary farming? I do it once a day, but then it's limited. You can't farm endlessly bestiary. I farm my 3 daily bestiary entries, and then I farm 10 more for the next day. So the next day I can start with one ready to go, and then I just farm open world and dungeons. I'm doing crafting for the weekly limit. I want to get my embers uh, because yeah, it's good. I can get BP and stuff. You get items and battle pass experience. Wait, I get them even after that? I didn't know. I thought it stops after the third one, and you stop getting the items and the experience. Well, thanks for telling me. I didn't feel like wasting some souls. And never tried what happens if I turn in more than 3 times. Oh, you don't get page in the book. Well, yeah, that sucks. So why? What type of items have you obtained from bestiary rewards? What's the best type? Did you get any legendaries that way? If I knew that, I would have farmed the hell out of it the other day when it was double oh, actually, it might be double experience for me today, isn't it? I think today is the day when bestiary is double experience for me. Oh no, it's not. It was yesterday. What's my double XP? I don't know what's my double XP. I don't have a double XP, it seems. Oh, it's bounties. Bounties for double XP for me today. I'll definitely do some bestiary farming. Although I really would like to get those pages done. So you've gotten legendary. How many bestiary collects per legendary randomly? Do you get a legendary every 4, every 5, every 10?
A pitiful display.
Roughly, on average, what have you noticed for legendaries from bestiary? I think bestiary farming would be best done in the Zoltun Kule library, because from there you can farm the golem, you can farm the hydra, you can farm pages at the same time, and farm the Kule dungeon. And that's why it's so full there. That's why everyone is doing that zone, because you get to do 4 things at the same time. Adding hidden layers and the library thingy, the Zoltun Kule dungeon, and the Hydra boss and the Golem boss. And now if you add bounties, that's 5 things. 5 birds with 1 stone. Okay, I'll be doing that today. I just want to do this right now because I want to hit my weekly cap. That's why I'm doing this, for the weekly cap, no other reason. You don't get the experience for turning in the bestiary, you get the experience for turning for reaching this rank. Bestiary gives the same experience as other activities. This is what levels you up. You get 972,000 every time this levels up, but this is limited to 2,400 a week. And until today, I couldn't get more because I capped this 3 days ago. Now it's reset, and now I can farm BP again with bestiary, which is good. I'll do it. But from bestiary, the one thing I cannot get from bestiary is what I'm farming right now. It's this thing. This is what I'm farming. I need 14 more bonus weekly fading ember. That's why I'm doing this. The only reason I'm doing this. I had phonetic, so this is pretty much what the phonetic would sound for 14 more bonus crest and I'm capped. Then we can do open world farming or dungeons. That's what I wanted to type, but I had Bulgarian keyboard switched on by accident. And yeah, what the fuck? It looks like a bunch of babushka too. I wanted to tell the guy that, but fuck it, he left. Maybe he thinks I'm Russian and everybody hates Russians nowadays, but I'm not Russian. I'm as far as you can get from a Russian. Wait, fuck, wrong button. They took our alphabet and now everyone thinks when they see Kilirik it's theirs. They see Bulgarian, they think it's Russian. That's what being a small country does. Let's see.
Nothing can stand against us.
Oh, there's 3 bonus crests. I need bonus crest. Yeah, the downside to our language looking very similar to Russian. Many people don't know that, and when they see Cyrillic letters, they would immediately assume it's Russian people. And right now, it's not nice for people to think you're Russian anywhere. Unfortunately. They already had bad reputation online in games before that, but now it's even worse. Not much can be done about it.
Step aside for your own sake.
Guy, he came immediately to ask for food. Silently, but he asks. The moment he sniffs or touches my elbow, he's asking for food. It's like, human, I'm back, give food. Human, food. When he looks with those eyes, those... Hard to say no to those eyes that he's giving me right now. Guy, wink and I'll give you. Wink. Did you see him wink? I'm not sure if the camera catches him in action. Did you guys see him wink? Come on, one eye. One eye.
I need healing.
Oops, not nice to not pay attention. Die. Yeah. It's fine, I've got one free res. I'm allowed to die once. This creature. Alright, I'll give him some. Just a little bit. Ooh, that's my party. Ooh, my party. Bonus crests, here I come. Bonus crest. I can stop doing the boring crafts. Give me those bonus crests. Maybe one more party after this and pay to win players unite. Give me those crests.
You face a monster who
That's what pay to win players are useful for, giving you bonus crests on your dungeon. It's very sad how they've designed it in such a way where you would want to group up with pay to win players so you can get those weekly bonus crests. At least you only need 120 and you can get them in as I said, in an hour or so.
I'm here.
Okay. We lost the kill. Oh no, we didn't. Nice. And now it should be boss time.
Masterfully executed.
It's butt in time. Guy's gonna wash his butt probably now. I can move the camera a little bit to the side so you can see better. We'll see. Aha. Aha. Almost. Let me double check.
What could I do for you?
He started with the tail.
Job well done.
He doesn't want to wash my hand. Man, there's been some very cool birds living in nearby our apartment buildings. And it makes some very nice sounds. I'm not sure, you probably can't hear it. It's probably too far from the microphone to pick up. But it feels as if you're in the forest. Feels like you're in the forest. 2 more bonus embers and then I'm done. He won't come with those. First of all, we live in an apartment building and we're on the 2nd floor. So he watches at them, and when he sees some birds on the other balcony, we have a transparent roofing. When he sees them walking on it, he makes that
The elements are at my
something like
command.
that, like some weird sound. And and he gets maybe, I don't know, annoyed at them or excited about them, but yeah. But that bird makes some very cool sounds. And it keeps making different sounds all the time. Like I don't know what is it, a mockingbird or whatever. It's some sort of a weird bird that makes so many different types of sounds and noises. And it's like weird. It's like some sort of weird song.
Finally, a worthwhile ally.
He's not salivating thinking dinner. He actually doesn't like meat. I've tried giving him all sorts of meat. He doesn't want it. I won't let him eat it, but he doesn't want it. He eats meat in his food because his food contains meat, the one I buy, but he doesn't like human food. He likes two types of human food. Cheese, which is it's not good for him. It's salty and he has problems with his kidneys. He cannot eat salty stuff. But he loves blue cheese. Blue cheese, man, he would fucking he won't stop asking for blue cheese whenever I eat something with blue cheese. I won't give him because he has kidney problems and he can't eat it. And he also likes cucumbers. I can show you how he eats cucumber. Cucumber is mostly water, so it's safe for him. Even though he has kidney problems, it's okay to give him cucumber. He loves ground grated cucumber. It's like he gets crazy when he smells it. Whenever someone is cooking cucumbers for a salad, he just he gets like in a frenzy of begging for some food. He won't calm down until you give him some. But since cucumber is mostly water, it's safe for him. It's not harmful, thankfully. But he doesn't like stuff like fish, like salmon and so on. Maybe he might like the saltiness, but again, the cats don't perspire. They don't sweat. They don't sweat, and their kidneys can't handle salt. So don't give your cat anything salty if you don't want them to get kidney problems later on. I mean, I'm not saying a cat will get kidney problems, but the chances are much higher if you give them something very salty. Let's see. I can show you sometimes how he eats cucumber. I can sometimes go and show you on stream how I give him some. How he gets into a frenzy when he smells cucumber. He now even associates the sound of something getting grated with cucumber. Even if you're grating carrots, he would think it's cucumber until you show him. Even the sound of peeling the cucumber or a carrot triggers him. And when I'm peeling carrots, when I'm making bolognese sauce, I peel the carrots before that, and he immediately thinks I'm peeling cucumber. But the moment I show him how I'm peeling the carrot, and the moment he sees that little strain of carrot coming from the peeler, he gets scared and runs away because he's like, "Oh, what's this fucking dangly big thing coming out of there?" He's a fucking weird. He's very scared of all sorts of things. Let me double check if I got my bonus. I'm capped. Okay, let's leave. Ah shit, no, okay, one more lift, I guess. So I'm capped, and that means I can do stuff. Battle pass level 27, okay, perfect, right on time. And I can go do open world farming now or something. Okay, they need a... Let me double check who's online. Um, Man, when did my friends list go this big? This game, so many random people have been adding me. Mm, okay. Most people are not online at this time. Let me double check if there's a dungeon I can join. I think it's done. I think there is a post. Yeah, there is a post. I wonder if I should go in the library where everyone else is farming and farm pages, or whether I should go farm something else. I'll teleport here in case the golem is up. He doesn't get scared of cucumbers. It's not one of those cats that don't know what a cucumber is. He knows very damn well what a cucumber is, so he won't get scared. He's smart. Foolish, but smart. Very lucky. Right away, a page. How is my Paragon thingy going? It sucks that this 900,000 I just collected for a battle pass level up, 60% of it only went into my stuff.
Heal.
I'm surprised there aren't that many people farming here today. Maybe there's a raid boss or something going on, and that's why. But that's good for me. That means more pages for Struck. Separator says, I wish this game worked on my friend Fire HD tablet. Says it isn't supported. Maybe it's a weak machine that won't be able to run it properly.
Challenge.
Isn't the Fire HD more of a budget tablet for not for gaming, not meant for gaming? I don't know. I'm not much into the Amazon set product, so I have no idea. What's this? There is an application. Shit, I need to go somewhere safe to check the application. I mean, I wouldn't mind accepting the guy especially if he's a monk. It looked like a crusader to me. But I'd rather get someone good.
A pitiful display.
Another mage. I think we have plenty of mages. I need a monk or a crusader, or if it's a DPS person, I'd rather get someone I've met in dungeons and stuff for the final slot. We have so much monk items in the storage, not single monk, and it's just getting wasted there. There's items that, of course, they can only pick one item from the storage, from the warband storage. But who knows? Maybe one of those items might be something they need. I'm on a mission to find a monk for the warband.
That feels better.
Another thing that's good
That was
farming
but a
is
taste.
the essence.
Our powers are stronger combined.
What the fuck? Now I need to make new post. Wrong system. And this fucking animation of the bestiary opening, I don't like it. I should be able to disable it.
Brains always surpass brawn.
Nice. It says, yeah, I tested the game on Samsung S7 Plus tablet and it doesn't get hot at max settings. Strange. My S8 Plus gets hot and not at max settings, at minimum settings, like 30 FPS minimum settings. At least on day one. Maybe they fixed it, but on day one, that's the only time I played this on mobile. Before, when PC wasn't available yet. I'm looking for pages and doing bestiary in the meantime. And hopefully we can get golem and other stuff to spawn. I think there was something here. Oh no, that's the central core, but there might be a page in the central core. I normally ignore this in my route. I have a route where I go through the edges of the map. And look for pages. I also need ancient text, so I'm almost done with the ancient text, but it's a one-time thing, those 2020, there we go. Now I no longer need them. Perfect, fleeting shrine. Lost pages, there we go. 4 out of 5. One more and then I can go to that place. If I'm lucky, when I open the portal, it might summon the golem. and then it turns into a raid boss, which again I could solo, but I'd rather not. Hopefully other people in the zone notice the 2 minute 49 seconds timer before the boss spawns and go there.
Wondrous.
It's 20 million HP, so it's not that good for a single person to kill.
A refreshing change.
Few monsters in the library cleansing the rot.
That was but a taste.
The good thing about this zone is there are ancient elites here, a lot of them. Hopefully I get lucky and find some.
The power of the cosmos.
I
at
kill the
my
trash mobs as
fingertips.
well.
You do realize you're about to die, don't you? Let's try a new strategy.
Cool.
I expected an actual challenge.
Dusty tomes? How do I expect dusty tomes? I've never seen dusty tomes. Here. Transit shrine. Perfect. Let's go this way.
Wondrous.
Hope I can finally get a stupid helmet. So I've done the ancient text, but how do I get
A
dusty
pitiful
tomes?
display.
No, it's not dropping much essence, monster's essence. It doesn't like me, that damn RNG.
Here. Just what I required.
Yeah, no dusty tomes that I can see. No monstrous essence drop. No lost pages. It's dry. It's dried up. And it's strange because again there aren't that many people running around right now. It's a perfect time to do library stuff. Later when it's full, it's gonna be even harder to get those things.
The power of the cosmos at my fingertips.
Let's go back there. Um, since I'm here, might as well salvage. Oh. Yes.
I'm not impressed, by the way. Health returns.
Oh, no luck. No luck.
Masterfully
No
executed.
legendary drop this time. Can get the legendary every time though. 5 out of 5. There. Are the dusty tomes somewhere here? What now? Find the hidden treasure. Did it glitch out on me or what? What the fuck? Last time there was him and his minions and I had to just fight those minions. I didn't need to do anything else last time. This is, I think it's broken. Does anyone have any idea what I'm supposed to do after being here? Normally, I just fight a bunch of monsters here and then there's a chest at the end and that's it. I need to destroy stuff. Okay, I can destroy stuff. So it's different every time, I guess. That was disappointing one.
I grow weak. A refreshing change.
I'm gonna start filling up with people as soon as Central Europe gets off work and comes home. Try to take the opportunity to do stuff before that happens. This room normally is full with people.
I'm not impressed by the way.
In this room. This is the bot, it's a heaven for bots, this room. Okay. We need one more person. Come on, one more person. Let's here outside library. We are in the library inside it. Not sure what he means outside. Maybe he means outside the outpost, the hidden alcove waypoint. Fuck. Where did that other guy go? Come on.
A new ally joins the fight. Let's try a new strategy. Health returns.
Okay. Would be nice to get some layers. Haven't gotten much monstrous essence lately though. I mean, since I started I've only gotten one. Okay, this one has been here, so even though there has been a person here, you never know when something might spawn. Might have just missed it.
I would be happy to help.
Let's see. Goblin. Don't you run away. I should change my wood settings to not accept white items. Because otherwise I'll fill up too quickly. So here, let's go to the alcove. Get rid of some items.
Services. Proud.
There might be something over here. There's always something to see here. Someone just took a shrine, for example. Let's not go to this one. Let's go there. Normally, don't go to that part when looking for pages. I normally skip that part of the map. Wonder if I should start doing some quests.
You face a master of the arcane. Good luck.
Okay, this is fine. Why does it keep deleting my post? It Shouldn't delete your post until the party is full.
I'm here.
Man, this bestiary farming is fucked up. I'm not getting any single piece of what's its name, monstrous essence. At least I got the wasp page. I might switch to a different zone because I'm not liking this one, and maybe go do the ability in the tundra. Because with the tundra I can do the other stuff with the ancient relics. Seems more fun there. Yeah, let's switch. Let's go to the tundra. Fuck this place. I'm not gonna waste that much time. If it's not dropping essence,
A new
so be it.
ally joins the fight.
I've been noticing much more essence drops in the desert and in the tundra. And here we get a bunch of other stuff as well. For the ancient relic. It's gonna be resetting soon. I'm gonna cleanse the next time the event triggers. But yeah, I think doing it in this zone is more fun. Although someone has been here. We got a place I'd like to stay. I like to stay in the place with the demons over here.
You do realize you're about to die, don't you?
Nice. Hope it starts dropping more.
I expected an actual challenge. A pitiful display.
Accidentally clicked on this quest. I don't wanna do it.
That feels better.
Someone cleared it out here. Why is the game metric system in yards? What the hell? Who knows how much a yard is? The majority of people don't know how many centimeters or inches or whatever a yard is.
For your own sake.
Let's see. The face he's making. I just need to start finder quickly. As you think, bestiary farming doesn't work well with me. I haven't found a single essence in like an hour. I mean, if RNG is this bad to me, I don't know. I still need to do my daily bestiary, let alone after that. So I'll still do it until at least I do the 3 daily ones. But if you're in a server where the drop rates have been boosted for bestiary and you get a ton of them, that's nice. But would you be farming bestiary if you have my drop rates of monstrous essence? Probably not. I mean, it's just if RNG doesn't want you farming bestiary, you shouldn't. I'll go do some dungeons as soon as I do my daily water. At least I can try and get the item I need from the Mad King dungeon. But yeah, right now I'm not getting any BP, and I want BP.
A refreshing change.
By now I could have gotten a few hundred from rifting, and I'm nowhere far from where I started. I'm almost at the same place. I got one monstrous essence at the very beginning, right after I teleported to the library, and after that dry.
That was better.
Unless I've been getting them and not noticing, but
That was but a
Let's see.
taste.
oh, I'm at 10 out of 10. That's why I haven't gotten one. But why doesn't it tell me that I've got 10 out of 10? This is... It should tell you you've got 10 out of 10 and warn you to go and turn in. No wonder. It should give you a notification that that red dot that tells you you have stuff to turn in. The hell? Can I turn the bestiary here? Why did it teleport me here? Did you see that bug? I clicked navigate to bestiary and it teleported me here. Oh, Diablo. Bug morto. This one. This notification here. Why didn't it show it earlier? Like the way it pops up. And this animation. Okay, there we go. Let's go again. I'll go back to the tundra because I like it more there. In there it's easy, you just kill stuff and wood the purple things, and then you get the ancients event to show up.
I've already defeated you. You'll realize it soon.
They should make it so that you can get more than 10 essence in your inventory and just stack it up and turn it in at once. not have to go back every time you get 10 essence. I'd much rather get 100 and then go to my base and turn it in at once. They should make this ice disappear as soon as the monster dies. Or drop the stuff outside of the ice at least, so I don't have to teleport in.
I'm here.
Okay, there we go. I like this event, I'll do it. This one is actually one of the easy ones to do and it's quick to do as well.
Finally, a worthwhile ally. Here.
Let's see how many legendaries I'll get for how many turn-ins today. Turn-in 1 didn't give me, the previous one also didn't give me. In fact, I've never gotten a legendary from the bestiary so far. From like over 10 different turn-ins across those days. But who knows, maybe I'll get some today.
Let's try a new strategy. I am stronger still.
I hope I can find a monk. A good monk. 2 out of 10, good.
I expected an actual challenge.
One more Paragon level and I'll be respecting my skills so I can get 2 passives at the same time.
Masterfully executed.
Because I need 10 points in one skill and 5 points in another to unlock the passives. If I were to respec right now, I still won't be able to get one of them. I will lose a lot of damage, but I will get a lot of potency, which should still even out things, I think. And I will also get bonus damage to monsters, which again, for PvP it will suck, but I can just change it when doing PvP to something else, to a different Paragon setup. I'm not going when there's people. Someone went this way, so probably not the best idea to go to, but we'll see. I think I might go to the Realm of Damnation where I was yesterday, but I want to play the same zones over and over.
A new ally joins the fight.
Much better if I invite the random people.
That was but a taste. Step aside for your own sake. Health returns. I grow weak.
Yeah, if one more joins, we will get the gem drop bonuses. I think it's 5% or whatever. It's chance to get the gem. I don't know exactly how small that chance is, but it's a small chance, but it still happens. Getting extra gems when playing in a team. And it seems to be good enough. Even though it's a small bonus, it seems to trigger enough to make it worth farming with 4 people instead of solo.
Wondrous.
Yeah, for now this is not. I'll take 10 here, 5 here, 1 here, 1 here. But for now, I'm just not doing that. Until I get one more level. No rewards. Oh, it said codex, not essence.
I would be happy to help.
And one more joint. Fuck, they don't let me collect my shit.
I'm not impressed, by the way.
Do you get back sometimes when you fight spells? Wait, what? Do you get back sometimes when you fight spells? What do you mean? Do I get knocked back or what do you mean? Press C. C is the button that makes it so you can't cast spells. It cancels the spell casting. Sometimes it, I don't know, sometimes it stays permanently. It stays permanently on. It's strange and weird behavior and mechanic, but C is the default button to cancel spell. And normally pressing it cancels something that can be cancelled. Like, let's say, just I'm gonna show you in a moment. I'm gonna use Meteor now, and okay, I'm gonna use this. And see, now if I don't wanna press it, I can press C, and sometimes it gets stuck. And if you see this button C with an X over there, this one, even though you're not actually casting, then just press it again. Hopefully it unglitches. I've had that bug for this to get stuck into walked mode.
I expected an actual challenge.
And the gem drops started showing up. This is it. 4-man essence farming. Even if you're remote, it's still good. It's best if you find a good place with constant spawns, so you don't need to move much to find them up.
That
This
was
one
but a
has
taste.
kind of very good spawn rate, this specific room where we're in.
Masterfully executed.
Okay. There's another person here.
A pitiful display.
Let's see what's this way. Let's
That
see.
was but a taste.
I'm not sure which zone would be the best to farm. But with this one we get Call of the Ancients. And Call of the Ancients is pretty fun.
I expected an actual challenge.
Let's see, where do I want to grind?
Brains always surpass brawn.
I need to learn in this zone where the Ancient Elite spawn. I think there was Ancient Elite Wendigo mob. So it should be somewhere near here, I guess.
Here, just what I required.
I'll go there. I think they've already fixed the primary attack bug from yesterday though, where the animation would only do the body movement but not the actual special effect and the hitting. I think that bug from yesterday was fixed. When do I know that my essence is full? Battleground is it, but I'll probably join the next one. 6 out of 10, okay. may not want to. Yeah, those chests, I've never gotten anything good out of them, but I'm sure it's possible to get something nice. I don't think the barbarian will come. He's farming that spot with the four corners of quickly spawning enemies. Let's check the village maybe. There's two necros, but they don't seem to be seeing that. I guess if you open enough, maybe a legendary will show up, but you're not gonna wait forever on.
A refreshing change.
Not dropping much essence. I think I need 4 more. What is it? 3 more. I would be happy if I get some gems though. I really want to upgrade my damage gems. I even bought some gems with platinum. But now I'm tapped out. Oh! 1 gem sold. I've been selling to rubies. I sold 2 rubies. I need to go collect the money for the other. And then I can buy something else from the auction house. 7. Okay, 3 more.
And you are so weak.
But I bought a bunch of damage gems with whatever platinum I had accumulated. It's very slow though. Unless I sell some legendary gems and unless I get legendary gems that I can actually put on the auction house, which I still haven't gotten a single one of. All the ones I get are bound and it's annoying.
A pitiful display.
But I can't wait to get a legendary gem that I can actually put on the auction house. So I can get some nice amount of platinum to get regular gems for damage to boost my DPS. I think the one I can sell is probably the Zod gem that I'm using, 2-star Zod gem. But if I can make it 3-star and sell it, not 3-star, 3 rank. If I can make it rank 3 and sell it, I think it might be better that way. Okay. Those minions are a good thing to farm here because they spawn pretty quickly. This guy's back. We've almost filled up the Toe of the Ancients, which is good drop because it's constantly moving and spawning some spirits next to the NPC you have to guard. I hope I can go and turn in my monstrous essence right before the ancient stuff.
I've already defeated you. You'll realize it soon.
That's a good way of farming. Stay in a team with a bunch of other people and do your thing, even if you're in different parts of the map. And collect essence. I think I need one more, right? That's probably gonna be where the other essence drop.
A refreshing change.
I'm not seeing it.
A pitiful display.
The ancient event is. Let's go there. Wait, my bot is spamming the V-Rising thing? Shit, I need to switch it off. Just a moment. I didn't realize the timer was still ongoing. I thought I disabled the comment, but I forgot to disable the comment and the other thing, I think. I need to double check. Where is it? Fuck. Move bot dashboard. That's not it. Not it. There we go. Just a moment. Timers. Raffle switch off. Close. Comments. Switch off. Close. Let's do the same for the other bot just in case. I just realized that it's spamming that old message. No idea why it didn't remember. Raffle. Okay, I think that should do the trick. Now check my Trovu bot just in case. I think the Trovu bot is not spamming it, which is nice. Okay, I think there is no raffle timer on Trovo. I'll just delete it. There we go. Okay, done. Didn't realize this old comment was still being spammed on a raffle. 94% for the event. I'll stay nearby. They're closing. So yeah, 3 more%. It's just our party and maybe one more party and a bunch of randoms that are not in a party. Or maybe the randoms are in a party, they just don't move together. So it's best right now, I think in this zone there's probably 3 parties. Like 10, 12 people most. Maybe 15.
A pitiful display.
There's another one. 99%. We've got some time. There's that event to kill stuff. Don't attack fucking stupid worm. I don't think I've obtained a gem since I started this party, but the others have been getting lucky. Cool.
Let's try a new strategy.
Okay. I think there was a fight over here somewhere.
No problem is unsolvable, including you. That was
Man, look at that FPS dropping. Good amount of relics so far. I've got 9. I had 2 before the event started, or 1. I can't remember. They're pulling the enemies here, okay. Did I miss any drop of relic? This one must be blocked, not blocked, bugged bot. "11 relics, that's good. Out of the 50 total that are needed to complete certain things. Not bad. Oh, you can get legendary gear from this. Didn't know. Aha. Let's teleport and salvage. I got one more relic that I need to do, but my inventory is filled up. But I can get that back. Oh, there's a bestiary that I can turn in here. I didn't know.
Do you require have a safe journey, adventurer?
No wonder it
Shall we
directed me
forge
here. Let's see what the legendary is. It's not an upgrade. Disintegrate now fractures into a short-ranged cone.
Nothing like the heat of the forge, eh?
I might like this one later when I'm testing disintegrate stuff. Let's go give that last relic and see if I can get another good thing. We have 8 more minutes if someone gets another relic during those minutes. So I'll stay nearby and fight monsters. And hopefully I can get some relic. Oh, you can only do 10 per event. Aha. The more you know. Yeah, this is why I like this zone. This event is fun. And you kill a few birds with one stone. Maybe not as fun as the library when you need the golem and the hydra, but after you've gotten the hydra and the golem and you don't want to farm them, library doesn't seem as promising. But library is still good. I still like both areas. I need to see what the appeal of other areas is. I like the desert a lot, but I haven't seen any such events other than the mysterious scrolls. And the mysterious scrolls probably work like those ancient relics, except you don't seem to have a limit and you can just keep turning them in. Can't wait to move to Hell too. So 10 relics per event is what you can cleanse. Well, one legendary per cleanse 10 relics seems reasonable. And so that's where the demonic catapults are. I'll do that. That's one of the things for the map completion.
That was but a taste.
How is the experience going? So bad. So bad. No more gem drop until another person joins. I still think rifts are better for experience than this. I still get much less XP an hour spent here doing this shit and turning into bestiary than rifting. Elder Rift is so far the best experience I've seen. Although, let's see, maybe when I level up my
That was but a taste.
my what's its name? Battle Pass rank. I will catch up, but still with Elder Rifts I also level up my battle pass rank, but while doing them I get more per hour. So overall it's more per hour. Let's invite this dude. He's in a party. Can't wait to move to Hell too, so that the areas are less occupied. I think I'll attempt Hell 2 when I have 1000 rating, even though it requires 1200 mended. So maybe tomorrow. Or when I reach Paragon 20. I doubt it will be today. And as I said, the next few days I will be busy and I'll only be streaming in the evenings. Today I started like in the late afternoon, but I'll probably be starting like 8 9 in the evening in the next few days or something like that. Maybe while this is on cooldown, it's good to go in a different zone.
Energy unbridled. A refreshing change.
Oh, this is a great place to get some quick kills. I got something, probably a friend's request, but I'll just kill this one and see it after.
Challenge.
Hidden layer opened. What am I doing with gold? 103k. If I get another 200,000, I can probably buy all the remaining. I've got 5 remaining purchases of chest, helmet, whatever armor in the run in the gambler. I want to buy out all of them in one day to see if I can get lucky with those 25. Already bought 20 out of 25. Although the more people in this area, the faster this essence will fill up. So I'd rather stay here to fill it faster.
A pitiful display. Step aside for your own sake. Our powers are stronger combined.
He's gonna get experience if I kill the little guys, so I'm gonna try and kill them before his thing expires.
The power of the cosmos at my fingertips.
Wish I could get an invite to the shadows. I need a shadow Quan buddy. I really want to do that vote, man. That's I'm missing count on a what by not being able to do the vote. This one seems like a bot. It's attacking the air. Yeah, that's a bot. Let's report it. Sorry, but report any botter you see. See, as soon as he saw me around him, standing in one place, he probably realized what was happening. Gotta get those botters.
I expected an actual challenge. Ah, healing. Just what I require. Wondrous.
Gotta report and block all the botters. You don't wanna team up and group up and help botters with dungeons and stuff when they're not botting. Why is it telling me to view this? Ah, okay. Guess when you return you can view this shit. Why does it tell me I have equipment to salvage? Sure, I know. But... okay.
Nothing like the heat of the forge, eh?
I need to check my inherit spot to see which ones I need to get rid of and which one to keep. Alright, 2 more entries and I can go turn in the bestiary again.
Knowledge is power.
I'll help him even though I'm not gonna get a drop. At least I'm getting the experience.
Finally, a worthwhile ally. The power of the cosmos at my fingertips.
There's a solid amount of legendary affixes one can get, and combine that with some sets. I wish I had some sort of build calculator to theory craft a build ahead of time. Okay. That barbarian, he had a chance. Oh, relic, nice.
Let's try a new strategy.
Was that the last essence I needed? No, one more. I wish they would speed up the drop rates of those essences.
beautiful display. You face a master of the arcane. Good luck. A refreshing change.
Man, I hate it when my typing cuts off a letter or two. I wanted to type the gems. That's why I hate typing. I'd rather talk. My fingers end up clicking buttons in the wrong order. I think normally it's the TEH. That means that my left hand is quicker in typing than the right hand. And it makes sense. WSAD 1, 2, 3. I mostly use the left hand for typing. and then the left hand ends up pressing before the right, even though I meant the other way around. And I pressed S, but I don't know why it didn't go through after gems. Let's see here. Here. Ah,
I grow weak. That feels better.
did I get my monstrous essence? Not yet. Maybe those ones will drop it. There we go, got it. Teleport, don't walk. I'll see how many times I can turn this in today when grinding. I need to do some dungeons later as well. Let's see. Again, not even a yellow item. This thing just hates me when it comes to drop the stupid bestiary.
Salvaging, forge.
I need the legs for this set from the Mad King dungeon.
Nothing like the heat of the forge, eh?
You got a nice gem there. This is back to 41%. More people started farming in this area, it seems. That's good for everyone right now. As long as we are not too many. As long as it's the optimal number of people.
Health returns. The power of the cosmos at my fingertips.
I'll go that way. And another person here. Someone has been here. I wonder for how long items you didn't pick up stay on the ground before they actually disappear. Like those white items that I'm filtering out.
an actual challenge.
Someone recently passed here, and now they're probably farming this room. But to some people, rifting might be more fun than just farming
The
open
power of
worlds,
the
while to
cosmos
others
at
it's
my
the other way around.
fingertips.
I personally like rifting, but sometimes it gets too boring to repeat them. And this gets too boring, so having the option to switch between one and the other is nice. I left the bounties in Diablo 3 when I get bored of rifting, but they didn't feel as rewarding. Sure, I got some materials that were definitely nice and stuff, by salvaging some trash legendaries and stuff like that.
My power surges.
So shit,
A
wasn't this
pitiful
guy in the team
display.
before? Or maybe it's different. Pretty sure I've played in a team with him, just can't remember what. Hidden layer. Which one?
That was but a taste. I've already defeated you. You'll realize it soon.
Okay. Hmm. Come on, one more, one more, one more. No one's coming. Come on. No one seems to want to come here.
Brains always surpass brawn.
Seriously. Not much traffic around this chest. Do we just give up on it? Well, I guess he wants to
I
be the party
expected an
leader.
actual challenge.
I guess he wants to be party leader. And how did they? I didn't press accept, so it's just the chest. They're not gonna actually get summoned. They'll have to travel and navigate to here. You're not really summoning them. You're not opening a portal so they can teleport right there. If the monk was here, we could have opened this now with that random that just came. Another hidden lair. Man, let's go find the hidden lair. Although probably someone already saw it. How is my essence? 3. 7 more essence and I'm leveling. could use a monk for warband traits if we even get to do warband traits. I don't think we will ever get to have everyone online at the same time. Let's see. Which reminds me, speaking of warband, did someone already write? Wait, why did my private messages disappear? I need to put it in announcement probably. Most likely need to put in announcement to add maybe a link or whatever. Something where where people can post when they're available, what times. I need to figure out if there is a website where maybe a shared Google document would be nice.
A refreshing change.
Or something similar but much more simple. %. So many. Wow, fast, nice. How's my 5? Okay, 5 more. How's the experience as well? Oh, it's awful.
Masterfully executed.
Hmm. All right. We found a hidden lair, but it's not entering. Maybe it's occupied already.
I've already defeated you. You'll realize it soon.
I mean, most people would enter right away if they can.
I expected an actual challenge.
Nice. Nice. Give me those gems. I hope it's a double stage lair. It's good timing because by the time we're done with this, probably they would have gathered enough essence for the Ancients quest. Might even get some monstrous essence while in here.
That was better.
We gotta explore everything.
I expected an actual challenge. Masterfully executed.
Nice. Good thing we worked out on the dead end first. Otherwise, we would have had to go to the Guardian and then return to this one to clear the dead end for extra events. Okay, Guardian time, I think. There don't seem to be any events, but it could be double war, double stage instance.
Wondrous.
Yeah, second layer of the layer.
What could I do for you?
Multi-layer layer.
A job well done.
A pitiful display.
If this game wasn't pay to win, probably my real life friends would be playing it already. Especially the one that I used to play Diablo 3 with me back then. Especially when he hears about how fun the barbs are here as well, because he loves playing barb. We're going for the Guardian if we go this way.
Wondrous.
Ah shit.
Healing. Just what I required.
Someone threw a grenade or exploded or whatever happened was very, very high damage. I don't like how the Guardian is right in the middle of the stupid layer. And again, fucking shoulders. Give me a stupid helmet. RNG is awful. You should be able to exchange one legendary for another. Or maybe let's say I take 3 shoulders and exchange them for 1 helmet. A random helmet. Even if it's 5, I'm willing to sacrifice 5 legendaries and get 1 of the average level of those legendaries. Of the average power of the type I need.
A pitiful display.
Even if it has to be unidentified ones. Even if that's the condition. I urgently need a helmet. How's my essence? 7? I think it's 7. Nine. Oh, okay. So one more. And they finished the ritual while we were there. Well, that's fine. I've got 3 relics. I can go and cleanse them.
You face a master of the arcane. Good luck. That feels better. I expected an actual challenge.
Let's go cleanse some relic. Who knows? In those 8 minutes, I might get some more relic drop. There. Come on, give me that one monstrous essence I need. No good stuff this time, but that's fine. I'll stay nearby in case I get another one. There's a drop. Shrine, where is it? Oh, I'm getting it first, sorry. You snooze, you lose. The rule of open world shrines. Okay. Come on, one more essence. Nice, got it. I think it says half value rewards, doesn't it? Look at that. No, never mind, it doesn't say half. Okay, nice. At least the book doesn't open this time. The annoying animation. Next is this, and then it's that. I got only 60% of this. Come on, server, be faster with the leveling. I hate losing 40% of my total experience earned.
Do you require magical items? Have a safe journey, adventurer.
Salvaging, forging.
Let's check that mento. I
Thank
doubt
you
it's
for the
better than
coin,
mine,
friend.
at least in stats, but I've never seen this one. Enemies killed by Ray of Frost will shatter, dealing damage to all nearby enemies, inflicting chill. Good for crowd control builds, Ray of Frost and the Crystal of Frost. Okay, I'll take 2 minutes, be right back. I'm gonna go quickly to West March first. Need to go, actually not 2 minutes, 1 minute. 1 minute, I'll go take a quick leak. So I'm gonna put the BRB on and I'll be back. Guy's hungry. He's asking for food nervously. He knows this is the food. He knows. Let me show you something. He likes so much he's willing to do that. So yeah, let's go back to doing some dungeons. Who is this one? I've added this guy. Someone, you're not seeing this, but someone sent me a friend request. I think it's one of the people I was grouped up with. A lot of hair. This is some sky hair. Rush. Yeah, this is the one I need now. Let's extract.
Again. I've seen it in my visions.
When it comes to helmets, I think the one I need is the one with Abyss. Although this one is not bad as well, Scorch being a frozen orb. This one's also nice. Arcane orb that explodes when activated again or when it expires, damaging all nearby enemies, damage and explosion radius. But again, I'd rather not change my Scorch. So it has 3 different element changes for Scorch. This is good because it's continuously stun and damage. Probably not as much damage as the fire version. But I think I'd rather get Black Hole Radius increased for some cases, for like especially for PvP, if I decide to use Black Hole. And when doing PvE Black Hole builds. Scorch now conjures 4 flaming orbs that orbit around you and explode when they strike enemies. That's not bad either. This one is nice. I would love this. I would love this thing. That's the one I want the most, probably, alongside the Black Hole Radius. Okay, what else is there to inherit? I think there isn't much I can extract more. And this is shit. It says upgrade, but when I go to the upgrader, it tells me I need a level. So why does it keep reminding me about the upgrade that I cannot even get?
What do you need, friend? Be safe, all right?
Let's check the gem. Oh, wait. Let's check the auction house. The prices normally are higher at this time of the day, and early in the morning they're lower. So I normally buy when the
most
prices are low.
esteemed patron.
Someone wants to buy this for 37. Good work. Good work on buying it for 37. Or does it mean that there's 37 items there? 200 is a good price, to be honest, for this thing. Man, that's some good skill stones. I'm gonna put it a higher price. If it sells, it sells.
Lord Winton thanks
Let's see if I can go and upgrade stuff.
Hello.
Let's see. Nothing else can be upgraded, at least not now. If I get one more rank 2 here, that would be nice. What I could do is I could put rank 2 here and upgrade a rank 3. Ah, no, I can't. I mean, if I get 2 rank 2s, I could do that then.
Oh, I see. Well. Oh, hello.
And this is the thing I wanted to do earlier, but the weekly cap is not enough. I wanted to get this. Unfortunately, a weekly cap doesn't give you enough to be able to make one of those. You need to wait at least 2 weeks of grinding. If I saved my stuff and didn't buy those last week, I could have done that this week. Or even this if I wanted 2-star, but here you can even get 3, 4 or 5-star.
Nothing else I can help you with?
There's some amazing 2-star though, so next week it will be a tough choice to decide. Should I go do some PvP? Actually, let's not do it now. Let's check for dungeons first. I'll check the chat for someone looking for groups for dungeons. I'm not seeing anyone doing dungeon stuff. Okay, fuck that. I'll check the shop daily stuff. How's my health?
Earned some hilts, have you? Well, you're in the right place.
Wait, didn't I buy this yesterday? I can buy it again? I'll save my 1600 stuff. And this is the limited time. What does this mean when it gives you that crest? I'm saving for this right now. It's weekly, so I should be able to get it. And why did the monthly also reset? The monthly still seems to be resetting. With the weekly, they reset the monthly as well by accident.
Nothing of interest.
It
I
seems.
find that hard to believe.
Okay, should I go? Should I go and get my daily wasses? I'll try this time with that. Maybe it will work. If it doesn't work, I can always switch. Oh, the battleground is closed. Wait, did it just close now? Because it was telling me it's on. I guess it just closed now. I really want to participate in a shadow war, but I need someone from the shadows to invite me. Alright, let's go and hopefully get the dungeon drop I need. There's gotta be some people in front of it doing stuff. I need the boots, right? Mad King. Can we find people or should I just ask to join a party? Pit of Anguish. Well, I need stuff from there as well. I wouldn't mind doing that.
The breeding
pit of Skarn's army. All I have to do is stitch it shut. You've trapped us together, demon. Not a winning strategy. That feels better.
Okay, there we go. I'm gonna let them pull the aggro.
Can hardly breathe. Need to move faster. Healing. Just what I required.
But yeah, I've never done this as a team. I've only done the story version of this dungeon, so it's nice to see what set items drop here. Apparently it's pretty rushable.
Energy unbridled! That feels better.
Okay.
You will never set foot in our world. Never. That was but a taste. Brains always surpass brawn. Is this a place where
Okay,
demons are
boss time.
tormented? Or birthed? Or both?
Oh, yellow.
I'm here. I grow weak.
What's happening there?
Health returns.
This boss, I was actually on the single player. I was using armor, frost armor. Super annoying. This is one of the harder dungeons for me to do. So, because without my armor, without the ice armor, it is taking a while to get some healing orb to spawn. Okay. Now comes the weird part. Cool.
Healing. Just what I require. Let's try a new strategy. Get it out. Someone got feet. I wonder for which set. I'm sure one of the sets I was looking into. It's not this one, it's another one. So it's probably the belt I was looking into. One set that dropped here. Yeah, doing some dungeons, not bad every now and then. The breeding pit of Skarn's army. All I have to do is stitch it shut. You've trapped us together, demon. Not a winning strategy. Health returns.
wondrous.
Someone wants the belt. Yes, the belt is probably good. The set that drops the belt is probably the good one.
Can hardly breathe. Need to move faster. I need healing. Healed. I'm injured.
Okay. Yeah, that dungeon. But this dungeon's boss fight definitely stands out compared to the other ones. The final boss.
That feels better. You will never set foot in our world. Never.
Okay.
Health returns.
Okay. I can hide here from the storm.
My power surges. I'm healing. Quickly, I require aid.
Ah, fuck. If only we had healing. Globe generation. Even if it means slower runs, I'd rather have healing instead of extra DPS.
Healing. Just what I require.
Okay. Another run done. Not sure what the Farmadivumon is. Another person got feet. Oh, white items. I'm not sure what I've been getting. Demon gates are ongoing right now. Interesting.
The breeding pit of Skarn's army. All I have to do is stitch it shut. You've trapped us together, demon. Not a winning strategy. Here. Just what I required.
Not much I can do when I'm trapped there. Why does it even let me teleport behind the fucking tentacle worm? Tentaworm. At least I got a gem. And it's a damage
Can
one.
hardly breathe. Need to move faster. No problem is unsolvable, including you.
Rubak. Are you back? Do they want to go the other way? I don't know. And must keep following me. There.
That was but a taste.
I wonder if I should sell those tourmalines later when the prices rise. Or whether I should just use them. Because it is the gem I need the most. It is the gem most people need the most. There's no guarantee the price will get lower if I sell them at a higher than now. The pay-to-win players pretty much can control a lot of this stuff, but the gems they probably can't. The gem prices, at least of the regular gems, because there's a ton of people farming regular gems. But maybe a pay-to-win player can end up having so much platinum that they can buy out every single gem and then put them at the price they want to on the market, even if it means they're gonna be at a loss for the first few purchases. So,
Let's try a new strategy.
but there's plenty of people playing, at least on this server, to be able to undercut prices if someone tries to monopolize. Only someone with very, very deep pockets would be able to completely fuck up the market.
You will never set foot in our world. Never.
But it's not impossible. The way they've designed it, it's doable for someone rich enough to fuck up the whole server's economy when it comes to gems.
Healing. Just what I required. That feels better. I'm here. I'm injured.
Trump. Nice. Another dungeon done. The ruby. Who's gonna get the smelly feet this time? Someone got the waist. I wonder which waist it is. Can't remember which, but I know one of the sets. I liked. Oh, even got shoulders. That's the set. Open gut. Yeah, that's the set. Okay. I'll go back to the place I wanted to go to. See, the other thing from this set was in the King Dungeon, and that's where they took me from the King Dungeon and put me here. I need to actually go and do the King Dungeon. So they were after the same set as me, which it makes sense. This is an amazing set for damage over time, AoE, field, and channeling builds. I'm not channeling, but I'm definitely AoE and continuous damage over time. Is there a party I can request to join? Come on, do the matchmaking. Do the matchmaking. Come on. Ah, come on, come on. This. Okay, we're too many.
Yorick's throne lies somewhere in this haunted realm. It's time to return his wretched soul to its rest.
This is a DPS class. DPS build and class. The only thing I'm not happy is that I'll have to call the aggro, and that means less DPS because of dodging.
Ah, here. Just what I required.
He only had a Crusader, or maybe he has a Golem that can take the aggro off of me. We'll see.
Have we not suffered enough?
If it drops me the boots, it will be nice. I do need the open gut as well as a better stat item than my current waist, but I'll farm it another time. I'll probably farm it on Hell too. And try and get a Hell 2 stat gut.
Just what I required. The power of the cosmos at my fingertips.
think you only need to kill the last group of enemies here to get him to spawn in the next mini boss.
That feels better.
I'm definitely not gonna redo with a party of just two this thing.
The way forward is sealed.
I'm here.
Energy unbridled!
A refreshing change.
That was but a taste.
Did the gargoyles get killed? Still waiting to. Normally it's nice for one person to kill the gargoyles, or two, and then the other one or two or three to go and kill the rest quickly. No, we can't. We need to get the gargoyle. Okay.
The warmth of life has no place among the damned. Bow before your rightful king.
Nice.
I shall remember this
Boots,
trespass.
boots. Waste.
How the living will suffer
I got waste.
for your treachery.
Yet again. Which waste was this one? I think I've already looted it once before. Yeah, it's the defensive one. it starts the matchmaking, it would be nice. Would like to get some Diablo BP dungeons. I think what I could do is not claim my BP rewards and only claim my BP rewards when the server Paragon level increases, and then I won't get punished. So I could wait until later tonight when maybe the BP level the server level Paragon increases, and then my penalty will drop
The
to
Oryx throne lies somewhere in this
80%
haunted realm. It's time to
experience out
return
of
his wretched
100
soul to its
instead of
rest.
60. Or I could wait for a few days before collecting, but I don't know, I don't think I wanna wait for a few days. But right now I'm definitely losing a lot of experience by doing it the way I'm doing it right now and collecting right away.
Will deal with this.
My power surges.
Have we not suffered enough? The way forward is sealed.
That feels better.
Okay.
Wondrous.
What?
refreshing change.
Okay. Got that.
The warmth of life has no place among the damned.
Cool.
Bow before your rightful king.
Gavi says, are you pay to win? I'm zero money invested into this game. I don't invest into pay to win games. In fact, I normally don't even play. I'm making an exception. I didn't play Wostar because it was pay to win. I decided to play this game in spite of it being pay to win. But yeah, zero invested. Not even a fucking battle pass because I consider the battle pass pay to win as well.
I shall remember this
For me,
trespass.
pay to win is anything that is not cosmetic. Even if it gives me one intelligence, even if it gives me one stat, that's pay to win. If it saves me time, it's pay to win. If it provides me with a feature that other players can't use, it's pay to win. Like, for example, fast travel, teleporting, stuff like that. How old is my account? Since some time before launch. It launched on mobile. I think it launched on mobile 12 hours before the game launched. So before it launched on PC and I started playing, I played for like 4 hours or 5 hours on my phone. Play to win. I never liked this phrase. Every game should be play to win, but if there's pay to win in the game, it just doesn't work that way. But with a lot of the things in this game, I understand they did a lot of negative things to make sure that they're limiting the progression of pay to win players, but they're also limiting the progression of regular players who grind. And it feels weird to know that your progress is not valued, that your time put into the game is not respected.
Finally, a worthwhile
I would like
ally.
every single minute I put into a game to be respected and rewarded. And in this game, it's not that way. There's a lot of time gates. There's a lot of bullshit like this. Okay, like this thing that reduces the experience you earn from all sources. If your Paragon level is higher than the server's Paragon level, the average server level.
I was cast aside.
It was cast aside. This is a side piece for Leoric. I think that's where this goes. I never watched the cinematic, so I have no idea.
On intrusion, I will deal.
Can you show? I can show it if the teammates give me some time after this run. What in the inventory do you want to see? So I can show it. Gav is the pay to win police. I mean, I've streamed the majority of the time I spent in the game. It has been streamed. It's on my YouTube channel as recorded streams. All my streams get recorded and can be rewatched. Sure, I've always tried to grind off stream as well. It needs to be done if I want to progress early in the game. While others are sleeping in the house, I can't stream then because my voice is very loud. But I'll show you anything you want to know. I'll show you the cash shop so you can see that those one-time purchases I still haven't purchased. And I don't have a battle pass. If I was paid to win, I would probably be Paragon level 19 or 18 at least. Who knows, maybe even 20 by now. With the time I've put into the game.
Healing. Just what I required.
Where are the allies? What's happening? Oh, they're fighting here. Okay. Why are they clearing everything? Come on, you're here for drop of green gear, not for gold. But yeah, after this I can show you whatever you wanna see. My resonance is 225.
My power surges.
Not getting lucky with legendary gems, just what I can get from the monthly, weekly health store and what the game gave me at the beginning. When it came to crest, legendary gem crest. I'm assuming for this Paragon level 225 resonance is reasonable for a free-to-play player at the Paragon 16. Oh, by now they should have killed both gargoyles. Why haven't they? Instead of trying to lure them to me, they should have just DPS'd them there.
Wondrous.
Don't kill the same enemies as me. It's better if we split. If only they could hear me. They won't be happy about it, but I'm spitting facts there. When it comes to optimizing a dungeon run and stuff, I always try to figure out ways to do it. How to split the labor. I always try to also think of how I can place my AoEs to hit as many enemies as possible at the same time. That's something I've developed over the years of playing mages and other AoE classes. Oh fuck, I pressed something.
The warmth of life has no place among the damned. Bow before your rightful king.
Does Blizzard show you how much time you've spent playing a game on the Battle.net launcher? Come on, give me the boots. No boots. Fucking boots refuse to drop. I've done this dungeon so many times since the game started. Okay, let's show you the inventory unless they start a new dungeon right away. I don't have a rank 3 gem yet. This is this one. That's my probably only 2-star. No, actually this is 2-star. Rank 2, rank 1, rank 3. This is my best so far in upgrades. Rank 2, rank 2, rank 2. This is pretty much it. Not much resonance. And that's not the most optimal gems. It just I'm using what the game gives me. I don't have the best gems I want. And I can't get new gems because I'm saving up my my runes. I need one more rune and I can't. I'm already capped. I'm capped for this week and I needed some more of that ember from the rifts to get that one rune so I could gamble for a legendary gem between 1 and 5-star. I was gonna do it today, but fuck, just a single far rune not enough, and far rune you cannot get with drop. You can only get that with Elder Rift drop item with the embers. You're 42 and 270 resonance. You must have been lucky. I'm in Oblivion Knight. EU Oblivion Knight. If you're 270 resonance, then you must have been getting very lucky. My resonance hasn't changed the past days, I guess. And that's because I'm not upgrading gems I'm not gonna use. It's a waste of resources to upgrade gems that I'm currently using as temporary gems. I can upgrade some gems to level 2. The ones that you saw rank 1, I can upgrade them to level 2. But I don't want to. I'm not gonna do it. I'll be saving up until I have the right gems, the gems I want to invest my resources into. You're in Oblivion too. Nice. Please tell me you're a monk and you need a warband. I really need a monk for my warband.
I'm healed.
I made some room because some guy and his friend, they joined on the first or second day. And then the other one left and the first one hasn't logged in over 2 days and he didn't say that he needs some time. I generally am not a serious player when it comes to activities and stuff. And the warband is just 8 people, it's not a clan of 100, so it's easier to manage. But the dude just, I don't know, he was asking me if I'll play the game seriously and I did tell him I won't, so maybe that's why he hasn't logged in since. But I could use a monk for our thing. But feel free to add me. We can team up sometime. I don't think I can look by name. I think the Blizzard name needs to be used. I'm gonna give you mine in a moment after this match. Farmwood hashtag 2546. So if you write farmwood with capital F and capital L, one word together. I mean it's 2 words but they're together. Farmwood hashtag 2546. 2546. I'll write it. And thanks for the follow on Twitch as well. Very much. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the Struck Club officially to you. Nice having you here. And yeah, we can definitely do some stuff together. We can play together. Even if we're not in the same clan or warband, it doesn't really matter. Although you do get bonuses when playing with people from the same warband. But since it's only 8 people, it's pretty limited. You're the first person I found through my stream that is playing on the same server as me.
A pitiful display.
Nice that we got a Crusader now. If anyone else is watching that's an Oblivion Night or whatever it was called, wouldn't mind grouping up sometime.
Energy unbridled.
Yeah, exactly. That's how it happens. I mean, I doubt anyone would find me on purpose unless people that are in the server that I've thought about me being me streaming. If someone asks me for the initials, I'll give them to them, but I won't go and advertise my channel and say visit this and this platform and that platform. I would mention that I stream sometimes, especially if they start using voice chat. Just out of respect for people who use voice chat in the game. So far I haven't had such a case where someone uses voice chat.
Bow before your rightful king.
And I did mention it to some people who wanted to go on Discord with me. Although when I'm on Discord with someone, I mute the other party, so my stream can't hear people I'm talking to. I can hear them, but not my stream.
A refreshing change.
TS27 says still alive. Yes, voice meter. I use voice meter.
Trespass.
It's such a useful program. I've got the banana version, or was it potato? I've got the paid version. I've got both voice meter, potato, and banana, but I think I'm using the banana right now, right? Oh no, no, it is potato I'm using. Yeah. So potato should be the good one. Oh, he got the feet and he left right away. A lucky guy. He does one run, he gets 2 drops. I fucking need those feet so badly. So I can equip, especially if they drop with a good level, it will be even better. I can go and salvage. But yeah, that lucky guy. This one run gets the fucking bell. Or maybe I think that was the guy who did 2 runs, not 1. Still though, pretty solid. Where's the blacksmith here?
Need something reforged?
Something's an upgrade. Okay.
Most appreciated.
Let's see the upgrade thing. Minor upgrade, but yes. Yeah, I want to use this, although it's super low score, so I have to get a better one. It's gonna be super difficult to get an open gut with this many stats as magic. With this high of a score. But I'll use this one, even if I lose some other stuff, it's fine. As long as I get the boots, so I can get the continual damage bonus. Where is the leader? Should I just try and get another group if the leader is AFK? I don't see the leader. I think he went wherever. I'll just try and join another party. Even better. Now I probably might be that guy that gets something and they...
I was cast.
An intrusion! I will deal with this!
A refreshing change.
And the DPS is not as decent as before with that Necrus DPS, but it's still good enough. But yeah, right now I'm saving up my last warband slot for a monk. Because we have 0 monks and there's a bunch of monk gear in the warband chest saying they're gathering dust.
The way forward is sealed.
Let's try a new strategy.
I really hope I find a shadow player to invite me. But I don't think it works that way. I think you need to be invited into a shadow quant or convert your quant to shadow. I don't think it's just as simple as getting an invitation, as someone suggested yesterday, from a shadow player to become a shadow. I mean, I won the watery on the very first day. On the very first day I won the watery when there was like 73 shadow players that have won it. And I've given my signet.
I expected an actual challenge.
Okay. Yeah, those guys try to take advantage of AoE as much as possible. That's the type of party I like. You've got the AoE,
This should
use it.
conclude quickly.
And use it well.
I need healing. Healing. Just what I required.
The warmth of life has no place among the damned.
Let's see.
Bow before your rightful king.
I need to figure out a way to earn more heals, because how do we get heals later on when all the activities and stuff we could do, all the quests are gone?
My power surges.
I shall remember this trespass. How the living will suffer for your
Zero drop? Wow, okay. It's a dry run. Man, how many runs do I need to wait until I get that item? At least I'm getting BP. Still, now's the dilemma. Do I keep my BP here for when the server Paragon level increases? Or do I collect it right away and get experience, but get 60% of the experience only? I could get another level and that could put me at maybe 40% or 50. I think it jumps by 20%. The smart move would be to wait and not claim my BP. Although I would also like to get
Our powers
Paragon
are
level
stronger
20 as soon
combined.
as possible. Right now I can't upgrade my gear because it requires level 20 Paragon after rank 6.
The Oryx's throne lies somewhere in this haunted realm. It's time to return his wretched soul to its rest.
An intrusion! I will deal with this. Have we not suffered?
I guess it's never enough. Maybe it's never enough in this game. That's what I'm asking the developers. Have we not suffered enough for you to design a game with so many downsides? With so many handicaps? See. And that's Diablo Immortal in a nutshell. Have we not suffered enough? Especially as a free-to-play player. I'm liking that banner buff.
Health returns.
I need one more Paragon level to change my setup a little bit when it comes to Paragons. And then I'll have 15% damage to monsters on top of Zeo. So I'll have 2 passive skills. At Paragon level 17 you can do that. Because it requires 10 points to get the damage to monsters and 5 points to unlock the extra... What is it? The other one. The Zeo. And 1 point for each of those. So 10 plus 5 plus 1 plus 1. Can't wait, but I also really don't wanna waste the bonus XP. I'll have to grind it without claiming rewards. I can do it today though.
That feels better. Masterfully executed.
The warmth of life has no place among the damned.
Ah, here. Just what I require.
Bow before your rightful king.
I'm liking the DPS on this team. Not sure how it just took Crusaders. Maybe one of the Crusaders has such boost for the party's DPS that's why we are destroying them. Better than before. This is probably the best so far. I think it's maybe that tower I'm getting right now, or I don't know.
I shall remember this trespass.
Could one of them be a pay-to-win guy?
Suffer for your treachery.
Where can I see their resonance? And got legs. Legs for days. Just the two of us? I mean, I don't mind it.
The Oryx's throne lies somewhere in this haunted realm. It's time to return his wretched soul to its rest.
Step aside for your own sake. Health returns.
An intrusion! I will deal with this! Have we not suffered enough?
Ah, shit.
I'm healed.
Shit, I can't move properly. It's moving only in one direction. He removed me from the party. Motherfucker. He couldn't wait 20 seconds. That's why I don't like when I'm not the leader of a team. Because randoms are fucking idiots a lot of the time. It's not my fault that the game is buggy. Now I have to go and fix it here. Where is Window? No, it won't get fixed. I would need to restart the game completely because it's awful. Oh, there was an update. Nice. I wonder what was in the update. Someone wants to be friends. Diceman. Who is Diceman? Oh, it's the guy from the thing, from the dungeon. Well, didn't he just remove me from the game? So maybe it auto kicks me from the game if I'm in a dungeon when I rewalk. But once my game crashed, and when I walked back, I was in the game inside the dungeon already.
Nothing can stand against us.
This guy's probably here for the same item.
I was cut. The Oryx's throne lies somewhere in this haunted realm. It's time to return his wretched soul to its rest.
An intrusion! I will deal with this!
He's doing the lightning nova thingy.
I'm healed.
I can't see my cursor. Where is it? Where is my... There we go. It's in the middle. I seriously need different cursor options and different cursor sizes, because in the melee, when there's too much orange, the cursor just blends with the background. If it were up to me, I would have a big, massive white cursor with a big, massive black background outline stroke. That way, it would be super easy to see it. That would be the cursor I want to be able to custom set. It's gonna be difficult to miss this one.
I need healing. I'm healed.
Okay. And why are you killing? Okay, let me go get the gargoyles.
I'm healed. Masterfully executed. I grow weak. That feels better. I'm injured.
Hmm.
Healing. Just what I required.
The warmth of life has no place among the damned.
Let's try a new strategy.
Bow before your rightful king.
Come on, come on. Let's see.
I shall remember this trespass. How the living will suffer for your
This
treachery.
guy has amazing DPS. 0 drops. Damn it. With just the two of us, if anyone gets a drop, it's gonna be one of the two. I know everyone has their own dice roll, so it's possible for every single person to get a drop if you're extremely lucky.
It's time to return his wretched
But yeah, how
soul to
often
its
does that
rest.
happen? Once 3 people got dropped, one of them even got 2 drops. And there was just that one person who never got a drop. One person getting cooked by the RNG.
On intrusion, I will deal with this.
I really want to try this Lightning Nova movement speed 60% increase setup. And that thing that increases your damage based on your movement speed from that set that I was using yesterday. But I'll need some other items for it as well. For that one that increases your damage, you need the 4-piece bonus anyways. But it's gonna be amazing for speedrunning rifts. Combining it with maybe Black Bow.
The power of the cosmos.
It can even be made into a fire nova to chill. Into not fire nova, into an ice nova. But it would still trigger the whitening nova effect.
That feels better.
Wait, what's missing? He has such fast attack speed on that magic missile, such fast casting speed. Is there an item that gives you casting speed or a buff? I haven't seen anything like it. But yeah, magic missile is definitely good for single target damage. On blood rolls, I normally switch to that one if the DPS is low.
Just what I required. I expected an actual challenge. Refreshing change.
The warmth of life has no place among the damned. Bow before your rightful king.
Okay, nice.
I'm here.
I shall remember this trespass. How the
Yes.
living will suffer.
Yes, I'll keep doing that with this dude. So he can get his fair share. It's only fair to stay until he gets his. I'm assuming he wants feet as well.
The Oryx throne
Judging
lies
by the
somewhere
skills
in
he's
this haunted
using.
realm. It's time to return his wretched soul to its rest.
should have done this dungeon while it had boosted drop rates back then, last week. But I can test this set bonus now, since I already have the open gut. I could ask him if he wants to do the open gut dungeon later. Maybe we can find 1 or 2 more people for the pit. If we can get better road open guts. We probably could do it with just the 2 of us, but the more the better, I guess.
That was but a taste. I'm injured. Healed. I need healing.
He's doing so much damage to me. It will be this one, the Phantom.
The way forward is sealed.
Novas are very good on big bosses, where you can hit with as many projectiles of it as possible, especially if you stay right next to it. And if you're a Nova build, you would want to stay right next to the boss, hit with at least half the projectiles. If you can hit with more than that, even better.
Masterfully executed. Healing. Just what I required.
I really want double tornadoes, that item that gives me double tornadoes. Not like his tornadoes, like this one, like mine. 2 of those. And the one he's using, you can even get a triple tornado setup. So I want to keep my weapon instead of using his weapon, but I want a different offhand. That gives me 1 extra charge on the tornado.
My power!
Bow before your rightful king. I shall remember this trespass. How the living will suffer for your treachery.
He declined. Ah, he's going to sell it. Yeah, not a bad idea. Oh, extra socket. Nice. Your dead his party members. Am I gonna go your Dead Hills party members build? The self-sacrifice build.
The Oryx's throne lies somewhere in this haunted realm.
My
Time to return
mouse
his
needs
wretched soul
recharging.
to its
Shit.
rest.
I wonder how much. I hope it's around 15%. That's like 2-3 hours.
On intrusion, I will deal.
I'm here. Quickly, I require aid.
Have we?
Let me see. Mouse at 15%. That's fine. I'm pretty sure on this one, the first group of enemies you don't need to kill, just the last, and maybe the middle, but I think it's just the last one that I'm fighting right now.
Ah, healing. Just what I required.
Those strangers that are attacking me are annoying. Oh, he got the legendary from this one. Nice. And it's the helmet. Fuck. Lucky guy. I really want the helmet. The game just refuses to drop me that. It doesn't want me having one extra gem slot and one extra item past rank 5.
I expected an actual challenge.
Wait, what? Why is the phantom here?
Ah, healing. Just what I required. You do realize you're about to die, don't you?
What's my XP? Soon. Maybe 1 or 2 more dungeons and I'll be
The wall
Paragon
of life has
17.
no place among the damned.
My power!
Bow before your rightful king.
The ultimate with the other primary attack is amazing for bursting down.
I shall remember this trespass. How the living will suffer for your treachery.
Nice, you got it. That's not the equipped items. I can't share the... Oh, actually I can. Let's see now. I'll identify the boots.
Need something reforged? Most
Identify the
appreciated.
boots.
Do you require that? Was quite the find. Use it well, friend.
Oh, the boots are nice. Kind of like this, but okay. Oh, I'm losing sapphire sword. Well, I gained one. I gained one here, so that's where the sapphire goes. But now I'm losing a lot of stats, honestly. Not only is it 8 willpower less, 3 fortitude less, but then there's 30 intelligence less. And then the item based life, which kind of seems same, but maybe this one is on top of that one, which I don't see. Then nearby enemy damage decreased. It's a good, but then I really love this. Can't wait to go and test it. Where should I test it? Maybe some greater rifts. I mean, elder rifts. I need some XP. Like one or two rifts should be fine. I think one should be more than enough. At least I finally collected that set. I can try and get a better version of the belt later with at least the second row. Or I could try and get one at Hell 2 once I reach it. 135 here ready to claim. I won't claim it right now. Did this change? Still 60. I'll wait for 80 at least. What about the next PvP? Oh, it started. Next PvP has started. Okay, let me get my level and then I can go and do some. Grind off. It should have named it Grind off. I should make a character and name it Grind off. Unless someone already took the name. But Grind off would be nice for a wizard. I missed that opportunity. Oh, not spiders. Fuck. The thing I wanted to avoid. Okay, fuck it. I just DPS basic mob.
You do realize you're about to die, don't you. Healing. Just what I required. I'm injured. I grow weak.
Damn cooldown. I wish I could see the seconds. You can only see it at the end when it's 5 seconds left. And it's super difficult to see this cooling down. They need to make it a much bigger difference between the dark and light, or just add an arrow here that moves. It's super difficult to pay attention to the potion cooldown. But the best would be to just have the number all the time of the cooldown, just like on this skill. And look at how on this skill it's much easier to tell the difference.
A pitiful display.
Probably change the background to not be black here, but maybe yellowy or whatever. And then make pitch black like here, the one that keeps moving.
Healing. Just what I required. This should conclude quickly. A refreshing change. Masterfully.
Yeah, I think I'm noticing increases in my DPS with the meteor and with scorch. The overtime damages. And I can increase the meteor damage even more if I reduce the radius. On my chest, I can pick 20% radius or 10% damage. Okay, PvP time. I only do 3 PvPs for the daily. How do I refresh? Wait, you only have 1 free reset, but per week. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. Nice. Now I'm losing a lot of damage, mind you, but I calculated that this... I probably should have done after the PvP, the reset. Should have done the reset after the PvP. But I've calculated that this... Oh, it's not 15%, it's 5%. Still 5% of my 2400 damage, I think it was before. Yeah, it was 2400. Now it's 2200. And I think it still might be better. We'll see. 2200. Now I should get 1.1 extra damage. And it's 2300 and something. We'll see how that goes. Maybe maybe it wasn't that great of an idea, but again, I'll later catch up with the damage. It's just only temporary. It's not like I'm not gonna get the damage, the flat damage over here. It's just I'm not getting it right away. And eventually I'll get this. Oh, actually, this stacks. This stacks. Or does it? Zio, rat stacks. So those two stack. Why do I remember this being 15% yesterday when I was calculating things? Did they nerf it? Or am I just misremember it?
Finally, a worthwhile ally.
%. Shit.
What do you need, friend? You do the fighting,
Fuck.
I'll do the forging.
I'm screwed. I have to wait for people to catch up before I do my stuff. How's my mouse battery? 14%. Okay, it's fine. It will be okay until the end of the stream. I wonder if it matches people from the same division with other people from the same division, as well as the level balancing. So far, the level balancing, it seems it's not that great. Could use 5 keys, but I'm not trying to rank up. It's gonna be difficult. Here goes nothing. Oh, I felt I need to change some skills. I'm thinking of Meteor instead of Scorch this time. I know though, Scorch seems better because it lasts for longer, but it seems easier for them to avoid because it's not a circle, but a straight line. Top with this felt too much. I'm gonna cancel it and let those guys go there, whatever they want to do. Okay, they went. Now I can find the match. Does it match me with the people from other servers? Because I'm not seeing any people next to me. Oh, maybe they're on normal and not on hell or on hell or whatever. Oh, we are attackers. Oh, no. Any names I know? No. And I can't inspect them right now. I mean, I can probably inspect them here. $55. There we go. One lobby. 13. 8. Another 16. We have 2 high DPS mages. You know what I'll do? I'll do something smart. I'll go with this mage and try to assist him. If we combine the best, the highest Paragon mages together, it's probably the Necro, if we have one, has good damage as well. Which way does he go now? Ah, shit. Overpushed. My armor wasn't ready, but still. that kept them busy, and now I'm closer to where I need to be. Which is here. I think I should have taken Scourge though. I don't see my cursor. Okay, I see it now. Why am I still in combat? Fuck, this bug. This is an annoying bug that keeps you in combat. And okay, there we go. I think when there's others nearby fighting, but I don't know, it's weird. I've been right next to my base for like 5 seconds, and it kept saying I'm in combat. He's gonna use hit and run tactics, eh?
Quickly, I require aid.
I need to go and heal. See, cannot use in combat. For how long is it gonna think I'm in combat? I'll try to heal with something else, but it's not gonna work. Fucking bullshit. This is stupid. Now I can't do anything. I need to find healing from someplace. Maybe I need to initiate combat and exit combat. So, see, what can you do when books like this still exist in the game? Almost a week after it launched. It just doesn't let you heal. The one thing I need, now I'm gonna get killed. Fucking bullshit bug piece of shit developers can't fix their stupid game. Seriously. That shouldn't be that difficult to fix. I mean, you had plenty of time since it's been already 5 days. 5 days for something that's one of the worst things you can have when you're doing PvP, not being able to fucking heal. The one thing that keeps you alive in the game, stupid bandit. Just add force out of combat button. Force sit on the ground or whatever. Now the team might lose because we had the advantage, and because I had to stay back, we lost a lot of that advantage. Okay, let's get serious now.
I'm injured.
Come on. So many bugs, no fixes. So far, the 4 major bugs, the 3 PvE bugs and the 1 PvP bug, they just haven't been fixed yet. And I probably got put into the team that can't do anything. I can't do anything either. Did we get people from other servers that are higher levels or whatever? I'm taking serious amounts of damage.
I grow weak.
I can't do anything. And now again, the bug for after combat. What is it with this stupid bug? Carabas left the warband. Well, good. Without saying anything. Let's see. No. Fucking stupid healing bug again. 2 times already. 2 times it's happened in one game. It's not possible to not know that such a bug exists when you're doing internal testing of a game that's in open beta, not even closed beta. How? How would they miss such a crucial game-breaking progression blocking bug where you have to stand in one corner and wait for the match to end, or go and sacrifice and die? That's the only way you can fix it. I can't understand how they can miss such a large bug. Next match I might use Black Bow. It's gonna be needed. I need to find that other mage and stay with him. If we combine our damage.
I'm injured.
Ah! What? So many. It's really pissing off when the bug affects competitive aspects of the game. I mean, the PvE bugs are annoying, but at least it's not competitive stuff. But when you're forcing me to do PvP to get legendary items for PvE, that's bad design. They should make PvP only reward PvP items and make completely new items for PvP that you cannot use in PvE modes. Then I wouldn't do any PvP at all. I would just be Care Bear. Fucking bullshit. This is the worst. Let's wait a bit. Fucking bullshit. I don't know. I mean, I like Meteor, but I like having damage. But maybe not having damage would be better for the whole team. My first build was complete crowd control. It was Swow, Teleport, Ice Armor, and Black Bow. And I could go back to that build. But I do like having... Let's try maybe Scorch instead of Meteor. And keep using Arcane Wind for this next match. What did I get? I get a bunch of bullshit. Maybe I should do more. So now we have room for people in the warband. We have room for one monk and whatever else I can invite. We have 2 wizards, which is okay. That's a necro. That's a barbarian. That's a wizard. So we have 3 wizards. What's that? That's a crusader. Okay, so we need 1 monk and whatever else we get. Well, I don't have problem with whack. I have problem with fucking bugs where you can't heal. It ruins my whole momentum and my whole desire to continue the match when I know. And the worst about PvP is it rewards PvE items. The worst is that you don't have separated PvP and PvE gear. And you can go and get the best possible gear in PvE and use that in PvP. They should do Guild Wars 2 gear for PvP. Structured PvP in Guild Wars, access to every single possible PvP item. Every single possible item for the PvP, limit the items for the PvP a little bit. They should just make a specific screen where you can select powers, skills, passives, abilities and whatever for PvP. That way it will be balanced. At least a little bit more balanced than now. Everyone will have access to everything. And everyone will have equal stats. Guild Wars 2 knew how to do structured PvP separation from PvE items. But they failed a lot when it came to balancing classes and stuff in the structured PvP. But I haven't found anyone doing it better than Guild Wars 2 structured PvP up to this day. And the first thing they need to do is to move those monsters that they need to destroy a little bit closer to us, or to move the teleporter a little bit closer to the monsters. Right now we don't even get the chance to defend. See, we're so far away that there isn't much we can do. So you're pretty much designing a mechanic where you have to defend 3 guardians, but it actually is defending 2 guardians, because there's no way to get the other one. Can't get me here. But now I'm still in combat. Okay, finally. This guy must be very overpowered. He's not taking any damage, he's doing a lot of damage himself. Fucking pay-to-win player, most likely. There's no way he's this strong without putting money in the game. See, this guy is what a non-pay-to-win barbarian is like. He almost died in 4 hits. And did you see that thing on the bottom of my screen? Another bug with the PvP. And we are getting Ruffle Stomp this match. And again, it keeps me in combat. It doesn't realize I'm out of combat. I think it's gotten worse with this. Does it keep me in combat because my teammates are in combat? But I didn't have any teammates last time. Alright, there, eat it. Same guy. I can get a break to heal. He's gonna go after me, believe me. He's probably pissed that I got him. Oh shit, no, fucking not 32 notification. That my license has expired. Come on, put me out of battle. Good job, Blizzard. Basic thing to be able to heal and it doesn't let you do it. Now I have to go heal in the spawn point. Is there no spawn point where I can heal? It's definitely they definitely were using their feet to code this game. They weren't using hands to write the code for this game. That's for sure. It wouldn't be this buggy if they were using hands. Spaghetti fucking code strikes again. And why didn't it balance the teams? Why do they have so many barbarians? Now I'm gonna look into the things to see how many pay to win players they have. Wales win. Definitely Wales win. See, I'm not even the only one that that says the same. This one, I don't think this one is a whale, but he does have some cosmetics. So if he's willing to buy cosmetics, that's good. But did he buy more than cosmetics? Yeah, and he definitely he couldn't get that without paying. No way with just regular grinding he would have those levels. There's no way. For Adrim is very easy way to tell if someone put money. By the way, are they the same Quan? Probably not. Here, let's see this one. Pay to win. So many high levels. No way. He has the battle pass thing, so he already has the battle pass pay to win from that. Okay, this guy has Legacy of the Horadrim more than a free-to-play player can do. 544. This guy has been spending. This is what you see from 3, 2, 1, 2, 5. 5. Yeah, that's pay to win. Okay, so at least I'm not the only one that noticed. Dude, why did it put so much pay to win players? You say you call them on their bullshit, they put you against pay to win players. This one is the only legit player in their team, probably. Let's see who else could be legit. Is this one legit? No. This one is the most pay to win ever. What's the name of that guy? He has the lamest name. Chrissy Z. Only a pay to win player can have such. See? legit player, but this one is actually underpowered. That's why I was doing so much damage. Let's see this guy. This guy was actually a legit player, or so it seems. He does have battle pass, so he has put some money, but his money is not in the. It was not put in the Huradrim, so wherever the money is, it's not there. Still has those upgraded. I don't have all of those upgraded. 2, 3, 2, 1, 2, 2. I think some of the money went in here. This guy hasn't put much. I think he only bought the God Pass. But this one was beyond anything when it came to how much pay to win he's got. He's been buying keys. I don't know how he can get so many keys. There's only 5 chests every day. Maybe since day one he's been opening all 5 chests. This is proof how imbalanced the matchmaking rating is. It should look into gear score. Total player gear score. And try to balance out the teams based on that battle rating, that score rating. And it needs to matchmake people from the same divisions. If I'm bronze 2, matchmake me with bronze 1, 2 and 3. Like 1 under, 1 over. Okay, I'm not gonna wait for someone who's trolling. I could do more PvP today just for the sake of being bored of PvE. To see how often I would encounter PvP whales. How long does the battleground last for? I think it's 45 minutes or something. They tweaked it though. You used to lose a lot of points. You used to lose like 50 or whatever points when you get defeated. This time I actually got 10 points. So they made that you always gain points. It just matters how many. Let me check something. The pay to win of the top 1 player. This guy actually isn't even that pay to win. 2, 2, 2, 2. This is completely legit player. Maybe he has a skin, but doesn't seem like there's anything out of the order here. Why is there always one guy waiting? You can do 3 times to get 3 legendary, but I've never gotten 3 legendary. But I got 2 legendaries from the 3 daily PvP things. And you can do more than 3 times PvP, just 3 times to get the daily rewards. Kind of like bestiary. I'll do some more today just for the sake of seeing how often the game will fuck up with the bug, with the healing bug, and with the other things. Let's see. We're defenders, so I'm expecting a defeat. Every time I spawn as a defender, I'm expecting defeat because there is no way to be balanced when you're on the losing side from the get-go. When 1 out of 3 gets defeated before you even reach it. Look at this bug. But we might be able to push them. And we need to help there. That's where we need to go. Okay, put me out of combat. By the way, this book is still here. Do you see how it's as if I have a huge massive chat window overlay? Come on, guys, unite. Flank them.
My power surges.
Let me heal. Should be careful when standing here. Okay, now we just need to unite on this one. They're all after me. See, the teammates are not using their brain. Go to defend the goal. They can't progress unless they get the goal. And they will go to the goal. And otherwise, they'll lose. So instead of going for PvP in between the goals, just defend the one objective we have. Now they use the portal in their base. He's gonna awaken the second idol. I think that's a barbarian maybe. Or a monk. Too many, come on, where's my teammates? Come on, I can't 1v3. Even though it was 1v3, later 1v2, one of them somehow died to my AoE. Must have been very weak player. Some Wobby. I don't know how I got it. If we defend this, there's no winning for them. If we defend this place here, instead of overreaching there. I could use... I'll experiment with various PvP builds now. Now is the time for me to do some PvP experiments. I'll experiment with Black Hole again. Maybe the Swoll as well, like before. This seems like a more balanced match, but they do have Wobbies. I think they have more Wobbies than us. need to heal. Yeah, that one was a Wobby. I 3-shot him. He was definitely some low level. This one, Icona. Or maybe someone else hit him at the same time.
Heal me.
Why am I still in combat? Oh, it cancelled my healing. Okay. Okay. I think they really had some Wobbies that were, let's see. This one is not Wobby, he's Paragon 12. Why did he die so quickly? Paragon 12 shouldn't die this quickly. This one was the Wobby. This one was their strongest person, by the way, in terms of defenses.
Quickly, I require aid.
Let's do no, not share, fuck. Just a moment. I'll collect. I'll quickly add Black Hole this time, just for the sake of messing around. Use. Instead of Arcane Wind, I'm switching to Black Hole. I'm not gonna switch my gear because I don't have time to go and switch the gear. Although I do have some items that might be better when I'm not using when I'm not using the winds. I forgot the name of the wind skill. But this was kind of a balanced match. But we probably had a Wobby if they had one. Nine. 1 13.
Nothing can stand against
1
us.
13 9. What's that Leppy guy? 3 4 and 9. Okay, that's not a single under Paragon. This is actually the lowest. And yeah, it's he doesn't have the max upgrades. But he seems reasonable. Not much damage, but a lot of life. For reference, this is mine. Kind of okay damage, not the best, could be much better. But again, I'm not with a PvP build. I'm with damage to monsters build. No, I won't have this good DPS. He'll jump here. I'm not using Daily until he jumps. I shouldn't have used my ice armor. The place I should go is... Let's go there. I'll save Black Hole for when they come. Like now. This guy is destroyed. I need to heal. He'll catch me. He'll catch me only if I let them catch me.
My power surges.
We need to push the idols. Let's push the idols so they can be distracted. There's someone behind me. Let's try and catch the stragglers. There's one more straggler. Oh fuck, I didn't realize there was another guy here behind me. They're very good at defending. But with Black Hole I could maybe turn things around. But right now I don't have as much damage as before. And I need to be out of combat to heal, and it doesn't let me. I need to heal. Maybe it's better if I just die. And they won't heal me then. I mean, it will let me heal then. Ah, so close. Please tell me. Okay, at least now I can heal after I revive. I mean, not much I can do about it. Again, the stupid bug that they probably won't fix until a month passes after launch, it seems. If only they followed up. If my team followed up, we could have gotten 4 or 5 people with a single combo wombo. How did I survive on this low HP? I'm gonna wait for my armor. Actually, let's heal first. What I can do now is I can do the armor. I need to heal. They canceled the previous one. Did we get to transport one of the idols? And push to the next? Oh yeah, we did. Okay, we might win this. We got through the... This is the easiest part, killing the core. You can just hit and run, hit and run, hit and run. Put some AUVs run. Put some AUVs run. I only wish I had more AUVs to put. Oh, no, no, no. I pressed the wrong button.
I grow weak.
Ah, just when I was about to do my armor. But at least we won. Okay. Dying because of the what's its name? Because of the glitch with the potion. I wasn't the only one that couldn't heal. Someone else wrote in the chat they can't heal as well. Should I mess around with the build even more and go completely zero damage? Well, not zero, but the old build I was using was this one. This is what I used to use before. That's my very first setup. Never mind. No time to change. I was gonna change the scorch bonus to something else. Come on, one person fucking up everyone.
Let us forge. You will return again. I've seen it.
Okay, which is the scorch item? Scorch radius increased. Let's change that.
Legendary weapon. Be well, until your path leads you to me again.
There's not much I can take. Doesn't matter. I don't have anything to replace it with that's useful for me. Let's check this one. Nothing that's useful for me. I'm using what I've got. I mean, I don't have much PvP suitable things for the things I'm using. Black hole moving forward, I'll leave it as it is. I hope I'm not too late for at least one more match. With this build, I don't have much damage. I'll have to rely on standing near others and helping them with crowd control so they can kill the enemies. Which means I probably could use the other set. For primary attack damage. Because that's gonna be the major source of damage for me. Black hole sucking up enemy projectiles is actually pretty fun. It would be very convenient when doing rifts against spiders with all the poison projectiles and the zombie hurlers. So I got that reward earlier by reaching this for the first time. I could do some more PvP in the next few days, although I won't have much time, so probably would only just do the basic dailies whenever I can. But since I'll be busy, I'll focus on the most important stuff. This one, sure, I need keys. I could use some keys, but they're only one-time rewards from the ranks. And I can get them later whenever. But I doubt I'll be doing that much PvP anyways. It just, I would like to see more rewards for PvP after the dailies. Like at least experience and maybe other stuff. Maybe a random item that maybe cannot go to legendary, but at least yellow stuff for dust. $11, $9. I think that's people from all European servers, not just from our server.
Our powers are stronger
I
combined.
think that's how they made Battlegrounds. Cross server.
A new ally joins the fight.
There is no point in trying to defend the middle, I think. He's already running. But I wasted my armor. Wait, why couldn't they burst the first? Oh, they bursted the left one, not this one. Man, come on, come with me. Let's kill them. Why isn't anyone defending? I'm baffled by the team. They're as if they want only PvP and not defend the objective. Let's just stay and defend this one. That's all we can do right now. They're coming from the back door. See, one by one they come and die like twice. Because they're not smart to regroup. Don't chase. I used to love PvP in Ion in Ventrilo, being able to direct the whole battlefield. Especially when we were doing multiple party PvP in the open zone. What was it? Not rifting, but when we use those portals, it's like rifts that take you to the other faction land. They're attempting hit and run tactics. Well, they got it, but we made them work for it. But now we need to hurry because they're already there. I really love playing this setup. It's my first ever PvP setup where I said, okay, let's not use the PvE build. But it doesn't do much damage. I just need to remove my number 2 needs to be the slow. I keep pressing number 2 when I want the slow. It's very good for the team when I use this.
Quickly, I require aid.
Need you. I made a ninja pull to pull them towards us, like jumping behind enemy lines and using the pull. Should I go defend the other one? Let's go defend the other one. I hope they don't push this. Ah, it accidentally clicked outside of the game and it froze for a moment. See, the moment I go here, and they end up getting some nice advantage.
Energy unbridled.
Okay, I died, but I tried to do something about this situation here. If we had someone to jump on them when Black Coat had 2 of them, it would have helped a lot. Okay, this was fun. I think this was a very balanced match. It wasn't as easy for us to defend and kill, but it wasn't as easy for them to win. That was pretty solid. Do we have time for one more? Before the sign up close. How much points can I claim here from PvP? 50, 58, and 135. Well, I'll claim them tomorrow, because right now if I claim them now, I'll be taking only 50% less experience. And I'd rather make sure that this is at least 70 or 80% instead of just 50% experience. Because if I claim them, I'll get this 972, and that would be half of it actually. I guess that's one way of doing things. You can still do you can still do daily activities and stuff, just not claim them right away. This is how people are getting that many keys, I guess, PvP. But again, can you open that 5th chest as many times as you want? I'll try opening 5 chests tomorrow. I've always opened no more than 4, but I'll try opening the 5th chest to see if I can open it again, and if yes, how many times. Because it's impossible for that guy to have had that many keys. Even if he reached level 60 on day 1 and unlocked the Horadrim on day 1, how did he have so many Horadrim things upgraded to such high levels? It's full, the party. Let's see what we've got. It would be nice if I have a party with the Crusader as well. They're all grouped up. Well, in theory, we should be able to have 2 parties, 2 times 4. Maybe we have 1 party with both Crusaders in it. They went to slow the attackers, the defenders, I mean. I'm going here. I'm gonna try and pull it. Right now I don't have the DPS I normally do. I'm silenced? I think I'm silenced. When does the silence end? What is this silence? Man, who has such an overpowered silence for so long? And now I can't still use skills. I think it's not silence, I think it's a bug. Yeah, it's a bug. I can't use a skill now. So the poison bugs you to the point where you cannot use skills at all. Right now I can't do anything. And what would happen if I were to do this? Would it put me back into the battleground? Because there is a bug. If the Necro does something on you, you can no longer use your skills. Imagine how many people have abused this. I'm pretty much useless to the team right now if I can't use any of my skills. Imagine how many people have abused this. You cast that one once on every person and you bug them, and then your team wins easy. That's even worse than the no healing bug. The more I play the game, the more I see the ineptitude of NetEase to make a good game, because that's probably not Blizzard even developing that. Blizzard are probably just co-developing and publishing, and I think it's the developers from NetEase who bit more than they can chew with this game. They're a small studio, well, not small now, but they're small-scale game studio with mostly mobile games. So who knows? Maybe they never did something like that caliber. I don't know, this seems awful for a bug. to give permanent silence to your enemies. And it's even worse where if you disconnect, you can't go back into the battleground you disconnected from. I didn't want to be the leaver, but fuck that. I thought it would put me back without the bug. Now I probably won't be able to find the game. see what's here.
Earned some hilts,
I think
have
I
you?
saw earlier
Well,
today, but maybe
you're
there's
in the
something
right
else.
place.
I need to save up for this thing, because that might be my helmet there.
Nothing of
1250.
interest.
I'm getting
I find that hard to
there.
believe.
I'm still not sure how to get hilts other than the one-time quest
Earned
completion.
some hilts, have you? Well, you're in the right place. Nothing of interest. I find that hard to believe.
I thought I pressed ready. But yeah, imagine how many people have been burned by this bug. By the permanent silence bug. If someone makes a team of Necros, or if it match makes 3 or 4 Necros using this skill, the game will be over before it's even started. Someone keeps trolling now. Are they doing that on purpose because they want to keep their rank and they don't want to let others in the battleground? I can do this and I can sign up again and maybe I'm gonna get put with other people. We need more transparency about how the matchmaking works. What's the formula behind that? Is there matchmaking rating? Does it use gear score? Does it use ranks? This one, I wonder what they get. The rewards stop at legend. The rewards stop at legend. What is this score? Oh, this is where the matchmaking rating probably kicks in. Probably at legend. It starts maybe kicking some special matchmaking rating for just those people in the top 1000 or whatever, top 3000. But I need to get out of the bronze. If there is matchmaking that puts you with people of the equal rating, I'd rather not matchmake with bronze players. Last match, not the one with the bug, but the one before that was pretty solid. People were using their brain. Especially that guy who was inviting others to give them buffs. Is there a Necro with bone armor? Necro with bone armor and a Crusader in the same team would be pretty solid.
I would be happy to help.
Okay, we have. Is that Crusader? Monk. Oh. I'm strongly debating if I should make Monk as my second hero. No Sky. Wait, not now. Okay, I'll go there. Okay, the whole team is going there. I love doing those ninja pulls. where I go behind them and put a black hole towards my team. That's a dead enemy probably. I think the other one we're losing. They're doing a lot of damage to it now. If we could stay here and defend without letting them behind us. No, Sky, not now, Sky. Yeah, we need to at all costs defend the other one. Let's heal before it's too late. Three kills, three of them I think have been on that Catherine that I've done. Because he's harassing our backlines, or she. They're harassing our backlines, I'd rather try and protect them, especially if they're war low. They'll come from the middle. They'll come from the middle. Teleport doing damage, I love that in PvP. I haven't tried it before, because I didn't have it. This was a balanced matchup though, but let's go defend now. They're already pushing. They can use the teleport to skip time. I need to heal. Did they push? I don't see any enemies. This guy probably has the cannot heal bug.
I require aid.
How did they push this one this far without us noticing? And now I'm constantly in combat, I think, again. This bug. Maybe when your HP gets too low, you cannot heal. I need to go back. They'll probably get such an advantage because I'm going back. Let's change lanes. In here now.
My power surges.
Okay. Is she underground? He's underground. That's an underground pair. How the hell did... I helped them probably by letting them respawn. If they got glitched and couldn't get away. Yeah, now the person respawned.
Hang on me.
We're spawn killing them though. I'll have to stop after this match because it's half past midnight now. PvP definitely is is the worst in this game when it comes to balance and stuff. Alright, enough. I'll be stopping my stream. I can do some more fighting, but I'll stop my stream. Thanks for stopping by. Until next time, which probably will be tomorrow, unless I find another game I want to stream tomorrow. As I said, I'll be busy this week with other stuff, so the streams will be late in the evening, most likely. Keep it cool until next time, and goodbye.